Good morning, everyone. Oh, why am I so high up? Let me say hello to everyone. Hi Style, hi Moas Gamer, hi Rocky, hi Fruit, hi Riley, hi Glizzy Washer, hi Tarek, hi Mina, hi our universe. Oh my god, our universe! Our universe, you know you were one of the answers in the Palmely Pewed? Anyway, hi Poop, hi Ryder, hi Reese, hi Akon, hi Bird Overseer, hi Mon, hi Hags, hi Rohi. You were at Mommy Milker's height. I guess I was. Legacy will continue with the everyone pun despite credit being stolen. I think of it as a being both you and Liliana. Why are you so hot? Stop. Oh my god, our universe, thank you so much for the 65 stream. Wait! You've been at every stream? I had no idea. Wasn't it Dyer? Oh, it was Dyer! It wasn't Lilianeth at all. Okay, well clearly I didn't even realize Dyer stole it from you because... So actually it was more like Lilianeth stole it from you in my brain. Was he lurking? I had no idea! Did you ask me for cheese pun on everyone? Immediately posted my response. Yeah, right. I don't know why I thought in my head it was Lilianeth, but yeah. It's okay. I know it's you now. Like, I knew it was you, but I thought it was you. I thought it was Lilianeth who stole it from you, so... How'd the pastry guy do? I'm not gonna talk about F1. He actually did pretty good, but I'm not gonna talk about it. So proud of that pun. I feel like my stream is an amalgamation of just things people come up with. Like, Gouda Morning, I don't think I came up with that. And then, of course, I didn't come up with everyone. And then, let me hear that ass clap, because we're about to end. Actually, Buff Pup thought of that. Creamy is a Robbie Rotten thing. Cheese in the chat was also... My friend from college came up with that. Yeah, I guess I am a fraud. I guess I'm just, like, I am nothing on my own. Like, I'm just kind of like an amalgamation of everyone's thoughts. No, I don't mean Chichibon. Thank you for the substitute streak, mod! You're the comment. Okay, that's Chichibon, but that's not cheese in the chat. Your very own AI chatbot. Yeah! How are you guys? What? When was the last stream? Wait, last stream was when I looked at the Kudo board. So that was like Monday. Means AI when we have like exactly. Damn. How are you guys? It's kind of weird that like I'm not streaming that much these days. Doing okay, a bit eepy. I'm so eepy. I'm actually so eepy. Like, I could have literally fallen asleep, like, right before a stream. Been so lazy recently? No. I'm sure you're not. No. I looked at my clip studio beforehand this time. Drawing Haruko? Hey, let's go. Doing better. That's good. You're sick? No! You're also sick? No! Then go to eat. I can't! I'm streaming! I've not slept well this week. No! That's so sad! Andy and I had like a call with our wedding officiant guy. Like a Zoom call. So that was cool. Stop, Mon! Every time I bring it up, Mon has to make a joke about it. Stop! So EPL was so excited to be able to sleep in and was too excited about sleeping that it kept me from sleeping. That's crazy. Subathon 2. No, Subathon 2. Went to the gym once, only did like 5 minutes in the sauna, then left after a nap. Went to the gym once, like in the week? Poop does the same joke. I'm the only one getting called out. No, Poop doesn't do it every time. Does he? Poop, do you do it every time? I think Mon does it every time, but I don't think Poop does it every time. I think it's because Poop is here more often than you, Mon. It says more stuff. So I think whenever you say something, it sticks out more. I mean... that was the whole workout that day. Went to the gym once, only did like 5 minutes and... Oh, okay, well sometimes you're just not feeling it. Like sometimes I go to the gym and I'm like really not feeling it, you know what I mean? Like I'm like, ugh. Blah. Imagine Poop's like some kind of Yoshi. No, Poop is a hedgehog. What are you talking? Poop is a hedgehog. It's in his name! I'm listening to Poop is what you're saying. No, I listen to Poop exclusively is what I'm saying. So I have commission, like I have so many. That's kind of the reason I haven't been streaming, is because I have so much work, you guys, and like no money. I mean, I have the $180 you guys gave me. I did buy a movie ticket, so that was cool. But I'm trying to save. I'm not trying to blow it all at once. You know what I mean? I just happy Matari. Movies are expensive. I watched Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie, and oh my god, you guys, that movie is so actually so funny. But I feel like if you're not from Toronto, it's not gonna be as funny, but it is still pretty funny. It's like okay, before this movie existed, I want to say Scott Pilgrim was the most Toronto movie, but now this movie is the most Toronto movie. No, okay, so the whole joke, okay, so the whole joke, this is not, the whole joke about Nirvana, the band, is they're not Nirvana, but they have the same name as them. It's these two Canadian guys, and they're called Nirvana the band. It's Nirvana the band, the show, the movie. It's like literally, okay, also they're not a real band. They're not an actual band, okay? It's just like it's like a joke. It's like how I'm like in a band with Colby Jack or some shit, you know what I mean? Like that's not real. It's just a joke, you know what I mean? Anyway, it's a really funny movie. I like it. It's like one of those movies that are like half fake, half real, like kind of like Borat, or like, you know what I'm talking about? Like it's like it's like they're acting, but like the people in it are like not acting. You know what I'm talking, like, you know what I'm talking about? It's like one of those movies. Wouldn't lie about being in a band. What is your band name? That's the name. It's called
You heard that, Palma peasants. I am famous and Lin in my sidekick. Buy our album.
See, this is why the band's not real, because he's such a snob, you guys. I can't deal with this guy. He's such a diva. Colby and the cheese. What? Why is he the first person in the band? Okay. Okay, just ignore the fact that I'm gonna be working on commissions. alphabetical order. Kobe would come after Cheezette in the alphabet. Yeah, it is a cool design. No peanuts. I checked already. I checked beforehand. I actually literally did have like a not safe for work animation open, but I closed it, so it's a good thing I checked, yeah. It's a good thing I checked, you guys. What was I doing? Oh my god. Allergic to peanuts. You're allergic to peanuts? Did you know you can actually be allergic to cum? Like semen? I was like, that's crazy. I had a period where I thought I was allergic to semen because sometimes I get sick after having sex, but it's not because I'm allergic to semen. It's because I have vasovagal syncope. You could never join the Navy. Watching you work on commissions makes me want to work on art. Really? Wow, that's cool. That's so nice. It's nice to know that. What is wow? Nut allergy too. I feel like
Jinwan Buletin Nenhi Nimo by Nengashin Ma.
okay, I don't think he said that correctly. Jinwan What the fuck? What the hell does that say? It's like something about I can't do something with you. What? Complain about my peanut allergy. Oh, I thought you meant peanuts. Like peanuts is penis. Peanuts is not peanuts. Can't scissor with you tonight. Can we reschedule? Ah. Meow, fine shite. No, this girl that was allergic to cum, her belly got all swollen after she had sex. Wait, I don't know. I can't tell if you're joking. Are you joking? Or real? Joking or real? It's a joke? You sure? Bimatari, thank you so much for 50 sushi. Thank you! Thank you so much! Double entendre joke about peanuts. I feel like when someone says they're allergic to peanuts, it makes me think, oh, they're allergic to semen. Why do you think her belly got big? Because she's allergic. I've heard that if you're allergic to semen, like it you get like rashes and stuff. It's kind of like being allergic to like seafood, but it's semen. Isn't that interesting? She got pregnant. Oh, okay. I thought the joke was like there was so much coom that like it was like a hose just like pumping her stomach like full of coom. I get it now. I got it now. Don't worry. I get it. I've been reading too much hentai. Basically all my life, yeah. Oh my god, can I tell you guys something that I found kind of embarrassing? So like when I had Andy and I had the Zoom call with our wedding officiant, and we were doing it in this room, and like I have like all, I mean you guys have probably seen it when I did like the face cam streams, but there's like all the fucking anime figures and shit in the back, and he noticed the anime figures and he was like, I noticed like I can see all the anime stuff you guys have, like maybe we should incorporate that into your vows. And I was like, oh my god, look, I was hoping he wouldn't notice that. No, baby, it's not an STI, you must be allergic to come, that's right. Yeah, he was like, we gotta think about how you can customize your vows, like really make it about you guys. And I see like all the anime stuff you guys have, like maybe you could think about incorporating that in your vows. And I was like, no. No. I was so embarrassed. I was trying to act like a normal person. Like I was like, yeah. He'll think we're normal people. But then I completely didn't think about the fact that he would see our like, you know, like 20 Miku figures behind us. No, Kobe Jack is the word. That's disgusting. He would be a bad guy. He'd be a villain. I think we're normal people while she's wearing the fursuit. Naruto swore to become a Hokage. It's swear to be with you forever. Oh no. You take Lin Mametchi, take this Andy Beaverton as your lawfully wedded wife. Believe it. No! Stop! I was so embarrassed, you guys. And I told Andy after, I was like, that was so embarrassing. I was hoping he wouldn't notice that. And then like he was like, I wasn't embarrassed. I thought it was cool that he knew what anime was. Gotta kill, get a new one. Yeah, we gotta kill him. Also, okay, I'm just gonna tell you guys, Andy's name is not David, okay? His name is not David, but I don't know why, but the guy called him David at one point, and we were both like, who the fuck is David? A lot of anime weddings. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, is that how he knows? Like, how many like weird weddings? Like, do you think he's done like a furry wedding? Yeah, Lemon. That's what Andy thought. Like after the call, he was like, I don't know if you caught it, but he called me David. I was like, yeah, I did. Who the hell is David? Also, before that, the guy also called me Linda. So who's Linda and who's David? I was like, yeah, a crazy time. Your white zone. No, I don't want a white zone. My co-sister Lin Fa? Who the fuck is Lin Fa? Linda and David? I have to do 6 of these, you guys, so I'm definitely not gonna finish any of these today because there's 6 of them. But that's okay, you guys. How's it going? Good, how are you? Puts on the white face. Also, he was like, so are you gonna incorporate like any of your culture into the wedding? And I was like, oh, the Chinese stuff? No, I don't think so. he was like, well, you know, this is just a suggestion. But like, maybe we could upgrade you to a tea ceremony. Like, I like how I was like, oh no. And he was like, okay, but what if you did? 6 or perhaps 7. Okay, I got so excited I choked on my spit. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. Tea ceremony with metal songs in the background. Yeah, death by 6, 7. Wait, if you upgrade to the tea ceremony, we'll add another one. First person to die at 6, 7. Thank you, Hydra, thank you! You know, yesterday... Oh yeah, sorry, I meant my... Yesterday I had this splinter in my thumb, like, all day. Actually, I think it might still be in there. Like, and I tried so hard to get it out. Like, I even did the super glue thing. No, I even put, like, super glue on my thumb and, like, pulled off the super glue, and it's still in there. Like, I think it is inside my, like, it's already in there. And I did the super glue thing twice, and it's still, I think it's still in there. Anyway, like, I told Andy, and I was like, oh my god, this splinter, oh my god, this is so annoying. Blah, 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 blah. And then, I don't remember how we got on the topic, but like, he was like, well, that's better than 6, 7. It's like 6, 7 because like both things get like stuck in you and you can't get it out. And I was like, okay, be for real, okay? If you had to choose between 6, 7 and a splinter, you would go with 6, 7. And then he's like, you know, no, the thing is with a splinter, the pain is temporary and you can take it out, but 6, 7, no. And I was like, are you serious? You're not seriously telling me. Wait, you're not seriously telling me that you prefer a splinter over 6, 7. What about 6 or 7 splinters? 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I don't want 6, 7, 6, 7 splinter. 6, 7 is forever. I agree with that. No, 6, 7 is awesome. Why can't you guys just acknowledge that 6, 7 is awesome? 6, 7 are glass shards in your feet. What the fuck? Okay, glass shards in your feet is way worse than a splinter. Cut off the wedding. 6, 7's okay. Yeah, some of you guys like 6, 7. Some of you guys appreciate it. Some of you guys don't. Some of you guys don't appreciate 6, 7. Which is fucked up. 90-year-old Lynn rolling up in the old folks home. Like, I know. I'll literally be doing 6, 7. And like fucking young people will be like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, okay, let me explain. Okay, back in the day, there was this thing called 6, 7. It's gonna be like fucking... What was the thing? It was like, the thing from like a long time ago. It was like 23 wazoo, 23 skidoo, 23 skidoo? Fucked up, yes, but not illegal. Do it for the rage. It doesn't even induce... It should not induce rage. 6, 7 is about whimsy. Next week I have a 4-day weekend. Hey, let's fucking go. Dude, hell yeah. 4-day weekend? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 23 skidoo. Yeah, 23 skidoo. I think 6, 7, when we're old, is gonna be the 23 skidoo of that time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Is that okay? Yeah. So I'm gonna be your version of the German grandmas with Alzheimer's too. No! What the fuck? No! What the hell? 6'7" is beautiful and full of whimsy. What is wrong with you? Is this good? Yeah, probably. Only outlaw 6'7". 6'7" doesn't have roots in like evil. 6'7" has roots in beauty and love and celebration for being too woke. 6'7" is too woke. There's a lot wrong with you. Okay. Start with the top 10 things wrong with you. There's an effort here in the US to have abandoned schools. It's just like the fidget spinners of our time. 6'7" roots about calling in a... What? What are you talking? What are you saying? Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in a Burger King burger. What do you mean calling in a body? Calling in a body? Wait a minute. What are you talking about? What is calling in a body? Like from the police code. Oh, really? How many moves the 7s in 6'7", 6'7", 6'7"? That's right, 6'6", 6'2". It's like the monster lady! That's one of my favorite videos of all time, the monster lady. Yeah, let's go like this. The monster lady is like my favorite, dude. I used to watch that video all the time when I was in college. Especially because I was drinking a lot of Monster at that time. Number 10, I often forget to eat while focusing to the point of getting lightheaded. Okay, okay, give me your top 10. Give me your top 10. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, the upside down cross! And when she goes like, when she's like, and what does it say on the can? MILFs love it. You will too. What is a MILF, you might ask? Yeah, bottoms up. And the devil laughs. Something to think about. And then the person filming's like, wow. Yeah. Wow. Distracted, stare at something, realize an hour passed. Okay, that completely depends on what you're staring at. If you're staring at like a screen, that's normal. But if you're staring at like a wall, then that's maybe not so normal. You drank Monster, did you get possessed? Maybe that's why I'm the way I am now. I feel sorry for her. She was 10 years later. She would have a podcast. She would have made like $5 million on a crypto. You're right. I think she was ahead of her time. Hi, baby. What has Christ got to do with an energy drink? Let alone the name Monster. Yeah, I love when she goes, well, maybe they're a Christian company. Like, are you thinking about things? Like, what are you doing while you stare at the wall? I mean, that used to happen to me when I was... Bye, Poop! Have a good day! When I used to take ADHD meds. Like, I would just, like, get really into, like, staring at, like, my desk. which was actually not really so helpful. I guess also it depends on the wall. Some walls and stuff, like they have like interesting textures that it's like actually a little bit interesting to stare at them. Look over what feels like a second, then look at the clock. Wait, so you look over at the wall for what feels like a second and then an hour passes? How often does that happen? Genuinely. Some walls have photos and posters on them. That is true. Yeah, MILFs dig it and you will too. This isn't a Christian company. We call this dissociation. Yeah, is that not just dissociating? Once a week. So you will be like, okay, I'm gonna look over at the wall. And a full hour passes. Because I dissociate pretty often. I don't think it's ever happened that I will look at a wall for a whole hour. I mean, I guess your mileage may vary. Anyway, if that was your 10th thing of what's wrong with you, I feel like that's not that bad. I feel like everyone dissociates. Or kilometerage, yeah. Sorry. Could just be meditating. That's true. It depends on how you're... It depends on the kind of staring at the wall, I guess, yeah. Oh, boy. Anyway, keep going, keep going. You only listed 2 things. I want you to name your top 10. I feel like if someone is like, oh my god, there's so much wrong with me, I'm like, okay, prove it. Literally name 10 things. I'll be the judge of that. Staring at the wall has so much more nuance than one would expect. Yeah, I know, right? You know, when I was a little kid, when... Is it Avril Lavigne? The Girlfriend song? The Hey Hey You You song? I think that's Avril Lavigne. I did like an analysis of the lyrics. And I was like, whoa, these lyrics are so deep. Okay, I was literally like a small child though. Like I literally found like a journal where I like wrote all the lyrics and I was like analyzing each like line. Like I was like, whoa, this song is actually super deep. And I was like not joking. I think I just didn't have any brain cells. Emotionally unaware of missed signs when someone needs comfort. Yeah, I feel like that's not really... I feel like that's like normal. I think you're running out of things already. I feel like that's not... I feel like that's not like... I feel like that's not something I would say is wrong with someone, yeah? Hey, hey, you, wow, this is like... I wish I could find that journal again. Sometimes people feel discomfort with praise will actively hide accomplishment and work from people. I feel like that's normal too. Sorry, sorry. I don't think you're convincing me right now. This is. I'm sorry. I think you're doing a poor job right now. Well, she does not like your girlfriend, and she believes she could be a better candidate for your significant other. I think that's like literally the shit that I was writing. Like, I was like, whoa, if you actually pay attention to the song, there's like a meaning behind it. Sometimes I genuinely like think about like when I was like a child. And I'm like, okay, like I'm not like incredibly bright now, but I think I have come a long way. Okay, if this hair is over here, this shit don't make no sense. It's fine, it's fine. Hair's over here. If the hair is over here, where's the caveman? The hair is if we're in here and the hair is out there. Where's the caveman? God. Most kids don't listen to the lyrics of songs, it's just gibberish with pretty noise. I know, I think I suddenly had awareness. And I was like, oh my god, I just realized songs actually have a meaning to them. What I want to know is where's the caveman? Well, thank you so much for the 70 stream street. Thank you so much. Damn, that's a lot. If he's in there and we're out here and we're in here and he's out there, what I want to know is where's the caveman? Follow things up for years until I fully collapse, becoming capable of much of anything. But that's normal too. I feel like you're just naming neurodivergent things. I'm sorry. You've named like 1, 2, 3, like 5 things, and I'm sorry. I'm not. I feel like they're all. Sorry. Maybe if you said all these things in a place where a lot of neurotypical people were. Well, I think it's neurodivergent things for sure, you know? Like, it's pretty normal for people in this space, I guess. What the hell? Wait, the hair... Okay, wait, no. I got this. Don't worry, you guys. I got... No! I'm doing the opposite! Because you were like, man, there's so much wrong with me. And I'm like, okay, name 10 things. And you're like, names a bunch of neurodivergent things. And I'm like, okay, come on. If you were really gonna name 10 things wrong with you, and they were actually like things wrong with you, it'd be like 10, I like to pee in the sink. 9, I like to stick needles in my peanuts. 8, I like to eat poop all the time. 7, I just learned about sink pissers, so it's on my brain because Andy told me about sink pissers. Oh yeah, you know, it'd be so fucked up. It'd be so fucked up. A vending machine that sells sex toys. 5, eating apple pie with cheese. Sound kind of good, but also kind of cursed. Normal Colby Jack. Lynn is calling me abnormal for sticking needles in my penis. I definitely brought up sink pissers before. Really? I think I knew, like, there are people in the world who pee in the sink, because, like, how could there not be people who pee in the sink? Like, there's no way that there's no one who pees in the sink. but Andy showed me the subreddit, which is kind of crazy because the community for sink pissers is absolutely massive.
I don't pee in the sink, I pee in your sink. Big difference.
Obijat, you are not allowed to pee in my sink. Big tomatoes like an apple. Okay, that's super normal. Okay, now that one's just normal. There's a lot of people who eat tomatoes like an apple. Sink pissers are such an oppressed group who must rise up against the toilets. The community is huge for sink pissers. I did not realize it was so big. During high school maths class, there was like 6 of us sat together and 4 of them were talking about how they pissed in sinks sometimes and how it wasn't a big deal at all. That's something that would happen to me in school. Like, that sounds like, cause like there was a lot of like really unhinged shit that would happen in school. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I guess if they're all doing it, like, it can't be that weird. And then like later, like 5 years later, I'm like, wait, no, that's weird. Better to pee in the sink than to sink in the pee. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Riley is really trying hard to convince us that he's weird, but I'm sorry. I think you're just neurodivergent and you like to eat tomatoes. I'm sorry. No. Yeah. Well, okay, it's gonna happen if you go like, there's so much wrong with me. I got the most dark and twisted mind out of everyone here. And you didn't even you only got to number 5. You only got to number 5. Bet your ass watches before. Used to piss in the sink sometimes for the fun. What? Why is it fun? Why is it fun to piss in a sink? Is it more fun than pissing in a toilet? Number 6, I'm weird because I'm in this community. Okay, that one's actually kind of valid. Just different? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I like peeing in the shower. I think peeing in the shower is always good. The only thing is, like, sometimes when you pee in the shower, then it smells like pee for, like, a few seconds before it, like, goes down the drain. And you're, like, standing in your pee, and you're like, I'm standing in my pee. Damn, okay. Your stream stays in the drain the whole time you get the high score. Damn, that's crazy. Claire be like, I'm a shower. I'm a shower? Or I'm a shower? Also, I haven't... Peeing in the shower while drinking beer gives me an existential crisis. What? Do you do that often? How often do you pee in the shower while drinking a beer? There was an anonymous version I would do my top 10. The water kind. Oh, I'm a shower. Oh, yeah. Okay. If you need to be explained the appeal of sink pissing, you'll just never get it. I think... Wait, my top 10 weirdest things about me. Or it's not really weirdest things about me, but I guess things that I've done that I think people would find unconventional and... I want to say, like, most people would find strange is probably, like, how I wanted to join a cult, and I almost did. I pee in the shower, I'm the shower. Oh, I see! Super glue. No, a lot of people like to do the super glue. Okay. There's the cult thing. That one's for sure. I don't know if it's a lot of people. I think a lot of... Okay. Not a lot of people, but I feel like it's not that weird. The Chris Hansen thing. Oh, yeah, when I almost met a pedophile for fun. Well, I had other motives, but it was mostly for fun. When I was a child and I almost met a pedophile. Yeah, that one's pretty strange. And then... I bought a helmet so that I could go into the stairwell and just like jump off the stairs. And I was like, well, I didn't actually do it, but I was like, oh my god, because I have a helmet, I'm not gonna get hurt. And then Andy was like, no, you're still gonna like get hurt even if you're wearing a helmet. And I was like, how? Sharpening knives in bed, got tired, slipped on the knives. Why? Much for like 7. Oh, the helmet thing? No, yeah, that was recent. That was literally like 2 years ago. Only gives 100 plus defense, basically. And he's single-handedly keeping little. Talk about really wanting to go on the stairs and just jump around is one of the... Well, yeah, and I was like, I'm not gonna get hurt though. Like, I have a helmet. What if they made helmets for other parts of the body? Yeah, because he was like, well, you'll break your bones. And I was like, okay, but I won't die. Like, I'll die if I hit my head. I'm afraid you might not. Like, if I break an arm, I won't die, you know? Anyway, I probably wouldn't break my arm. Anyway. Only head injuries. We're like zombies. Lack of... There was a time, in high school when I went on like top of the portable and the portable classroom, and I wanted to jump from the top of the portable classroom to the roof of the school. But there was a quite significant gap in between, and all throughout high school, I would go on top of the portable and I'd be like, I'm gonna do it. Today I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do like a running start and I'm gonna do it. And I never ever did it. So I think there is a part of my brain that's like, maybe don't do that. And then there was also a time when I got locked on the fire escape of this building in college. And it was like 2 stories up. And I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. I may as well just jump down and possibly break my legs. Alternate timeline where Lynn becomes parkour pro instead of VTuber. Whoa, that'd be awesome. I would love that. Some semblance of self-preservation. Hi, Andy! Trying to break her feet so she could get them replaced. Wait, can I say something? Last night I had a dream about feet. But it wasn't like I literally had a dream where like I don't know why. Okay, so what is what's that cartoon with like the really long feet in it? Oh, is it Dee Dee? I think it's Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab. She's got like really long feet. Okay, I don't like that I had to Google Dee Dee Dexter's Lab feet because there's a lot of things I wish I had not seen. Yeah, okay. I really... Okay. So basically, in my dream, these are people, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. I remember this episode because Andy and I just rewatched Dexter's Lab like last year. Anyway, forgot Dee Dee had dog. You forgot she had feet? Anyway, so basically in my dream, I like just for some reason like looked down and I realized like my feet looked like this, okay? And I was like, what? Have they always been like that long? Like I was like, did they suddenly grow or something? Because like that is ridiculously long. And then I was like, okay, cause like I like run like multiple times a week. And I mean, I think it just comes with running, but you know, it does hurt, you know, after if you run a lot. And I was like, is this why I've been getting pain? Because my shoes are too small. Her foot is nearly as long as Dexter's. I know. What if I made a 3D model? No. And I was like, but then I don't know why I had this thought, but I was like, oh, maybe it's the water. Like maybe it's the water that made my feet really long. I don't understand. It's dream logic, okay? And I was like, maybe they'll go back to normal. Anyway, I had a dream about feet, okay? Why do you run multiple times a week? Is it because of the paparazzi? No, it's because I'm Chinese. I don't know. I think I only said it in the server, but like one time, I was running and then this guy, like this like old white guy was like, why are you running? I always noticed that Chinese girls always run. Why are you always running? Why do Chinese girls always run? And I didn't know what to say to that. Also, I have never heard that Chinese girls run. Like, that's a stereotype, but maybe. Robots dream of electric feet. Yeah, I guess so. That's a pretty good joke, actually. Dexter's Lab takes place in Ohio. There's been a ton of Bigfoot sightings in Ohio this month. It's Dee! I like 350 pounds with stubby legs. He was like regular, like average. Only Chinese girls know the secret of running. I was like, also it's like, you don't know I'm Chinese. What if I'm like some other Asian? Then you're just wrong. Time in the park saw a bamboo stalk, died, and was hanging over a path, decided to cut it down, move it after cutting it, snapped and split my hand open, still moved the stalk, tried to leave the park, saw there was an event for kids with special needs happening by the entrance exit to the park, climbed through dense brush not to expose them to the blood-covered body, then cleaned up in my dorm. Not a thing wrong with me, but I don't know. I think you're just neurodivergent, because I think that sounds like just like a thing. Like that just sounds neurodivergent to me. I don't know. It's kind of like when I was like cutting the bagel and then like cut myself cutting the bagel. And then like I was like, oh my God, I cannot wait to eat that bagel. Thank you so much for the 45 cents, Stray Candy! Thank you! I used to have a crush on Lily. I think. I liked Lily too, the most, because obviously because she was like the fucking Asian one, and I was like, oh my God, I feel so represented. Bagels are pretty high. All Chinese girls run. Whenever I see Chinese girls, they're always running away from me. I feel I'm drawing this on the wrong layer. Heel striking or landing on front of foot. Heel striking can be more painful. That's not how our feet are designed to land. I tried to have a light step. Like I tried it to make it light. I don't know if I can't think of it right now. Maybe next time I run I'll try to notice. That's a stereotype. Was he a white guy? Yeah. Like, at least 50s. I mean, some, you know, it's Toronto, right? Like, people say things that don't make any sense sometimes. So I was like, I don't know what he meant, but it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna talk. Yesterday, when I was like coming home from the movie with Mametchi on the subway, there was this guy who had like a $5 bill and he was asking like everyone, he was like, does anyone have anything to drink? Can I buy something from someone for $5? And like everyone on the train was like, no. And he was like, oh my god, there's so many people on the train and nobody will sell me anything for $5. I was like, yeah, you know, man, I love Toronto. It's such a beautiful city. Urban exploring once, an outreach person tried to help me thinking I was homeless. Oh yeah, that happened to me too, except they thought I was like a sex worker. Like, once I was just like sitting on a bench and like a guy was like, ooh, how much? And I was like, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just sitting on a bench. I would take the $5. I had nothing to say. Wait, this hair goes like this. Oh, yeah. Never said I was telling. You were gonna scam the guy. Sometimes I'm like, Toronto is such a fucking strange city. Like, why am I here? But honestly, sometimes I'm like, you know, there's something charming about how fucking, like, fucked up it is. Yeah, but you would still be on the train with him. It's not like you can run away. It's a scam if you win the $5 in combat. Whoa, you guys start like fighting, like in like a fighting game on the train. I thought. It's okay. I feel like the head should be like this. Oh, this song is so silly. What is this? Oh, this is from Yoshi's New Island. Okay, that makes sense. I throned you. Huh? What? You did? Sorry, I don't get like notifications. Oh my god! You got me the model kit. Thank you! Highland, my good friend Colby Jack told me you wanted this. Thank you. Thank you so much. Kobe Jack, it's not my birthday. Thank you, fruits. First moved here, I went jogging at 5 a.m. A sex worker jogged behind me for one street, asking why I didn't want to BJ. Ah! Oh my god, that's like the opposite of what happened to me. Cause like when I was like, no, I'm not a sex worker. Like he was like, I don't believe you. And I was like, what? No, like I'm not. Look, what? And why would I lie? And I wasn't dressed like sexy either. Like I don't think I looked like I would have been one. Like I was wearing like a Tinkerbell like sweater. In fact, a very unsexy look. Even if you did lie, it just mean you didn't want him as a cut. Yeah, it would be like, well, I just said I'm not. So why don't you believe me? I mean, yeah, like what? Why would? If I was, why would I say I wasn't? And yeah, even if I was and I did lie, then that would mean I'm not open for business, right? Do you think you'd be like, oh, you got me, I actually am? Yeah, I think. It was like a sex work hotspot because sometimes they do that. I was with a friend. No, I was in like a park, like on a bench. Maybe, I don't think it was. I was just sitting on a bench. Like, maybe, there was nobody else around. My friend who was a sex worker, she wasn't working. She was hanging out with me and we were sitting at a park. Some dude was like pestering her. There was nobody else there though. Solve the mystery, get a disc. It's like an ARG. Pass my test, I will now grant you your blowjob. It's like, I was just testing you. I wanted to see if you really wanted the sex. No, it was in San Francisco. Which I think maybe... I mean, San Francisco is really a lot. And then I had to literally, I was like, no, like I'm like, I am literally just sitting here. Remember from before, she was like, I'm not working right now. Looking at me like it didn't click. Oh my God, that's crazy. I had to like, I think for like 5 minutes try to convince him that I was not a sex worker. And I even like showed him like my student ID. I was like, I am just a student. I am just a student. I am not. I am just sitting on a bench. Seriously, with no other reason. You may not have sex with me until you pass my riddles through. You know that happened to Mametchi too? It wasn't that someone thought he was a sex worker. It was that a guy thought he was just looking to have sex. Like, Mametchi was like watching like a lunar eclipse like outside. And then the guy was like, hey. Like he just like came up to him and was like, hey. And then like Mametchi was like, hey. And that guy was like, so what are you doing out here? And then he was like, I'm watching the lunar eclipse. And then the guy was like, okay. No, but why are you here? And then he was like, no, really, I'm here to watch the eclipse. And like, I think this guy also didn't believe him, which it's like, what is with this trend of like people not believing when you say like you're not there for sex? If a sex worker approached me saying I have to solve riddles for their services, it would have me intrigued. I think I would also be intrigued. I would probably just want to answer the riddles. And I'd probably be like, okay. So I really just wanted to solve the riddles. Like, I'm sorry, I probably won't hire you, but that was fun though. Accidentally sat at some Craigslist sex meets. Yeah. Like these two guys were like gonna meet there to have sex, and then he just happened to go there to look at the lunar eclipse. Sex themed escape room is crazy. Why does her head get smaller? Oh no. Oh no, why does her head get smaller? I didn't realize her head was getting smaller. Just animation things, you know what I mean? Thanks for the riddle. Sorry, I don't want the sex. Here's a little money. Yeah, I'd probably be like, I didn't want to waste your time, but... So... But that would be pretty fun. Oh. Okay, I think I solved her big head. Maybe? Oh, her head is really big in this frame. Why is it so big? I think I made it like too big. It's always like different size heads for me, you know? Why is that such a problem for me? Okay, that looks okay now. Yeah. Make sure her head's not too big, you know what I mean? Your head too big, I just don't believe it. Yeah, I never draw heads too big. I never ever draw heads too big. That is just not a thing I do, ever. I'm so eepy today, you guys. I'm usually eepy though. Lynn always has such a big head. SMH fame really gets you. I know. I know. It's so hard being me, you know, like I literally can't go out without like people wanting my autograph and stuff. Rate the art in F1, please. Oh no. This is making me scared. Alan, welcome! What is that? Oh, it's Max! Okay, I didn't realize that that was supposed to be Max. I think they accidentally drew a Ferrari driver, because I think the Shell is a Ferrari sponsor. Maybe, you know what? I think what it is that they were like, oh, let me draw Max if he drove for Ferrari. Oh shit, it's the cars. Yeah. That looks just like Max if he drove for Ferrari. No, he's not bald. It's just the hat is covering it. No, great. No, it looks just like him. It looks just like him. That's the AI for the correct sponsor. When hair is like so complicated, I get like so stressed simplifying it because sometimes I feel like the client will be like, what the fuck? That's not what the hair looks like. Chaozu hair. Oh, I've got Chaozu hair. You know, so there's this Canadian kids show called Ants in Your Pants that aired when Andy and I were like little kids, and I was scared of it when I was a kid. And like it's like got this like monkey puppet And the opening has like the monkey like swinging around, and I was so scared of this show when I was a kid that like when I saw the monkey appear in the opening, I would immediately start like crying, and like in Chinese I'd be like, it's the monkey, it's the monkey, and then like my parents had to like change the channel like as quick as possible. And he was like, what, how do you say that in Chinese? Like, what were you actually saying? And I was like, 小猴子, which is like little monkey. And then he was like, it sounds like you're saying chaozu. And I was like, yeah, sure, if that's how you want to remember it. And he was like, yeah, I'm gonna remember it because it sounds like chaozu. And I was like, no, but then you're just gonna think that that's what it is. And he was like, oh, you're right. Actually, I've already forgotten what it is. He is ugly! Draw Max Verstappen with the correct sponsor. I cannot, as he often lashes out with anger and borderline violence. That's a good response. That's a reference to what George Russell said about him. Okay, I have to get the George Russell talking about Max Verstappen. It's like a meme because he's like, he lashes out with borderline violence. Plays in bed. Okay. Did it in bed.
I find his comments pretty ironic when he comes out and says, I'm going to purposefully crash into you. I'm going to put you on your fucking head.
Is that the right clip?
Whenever anything is not going his way, he lashes out with unnecessary anger and borderline violence.
There, yeah! He lashes out with unnecessary anger and borderline violence. George Russell! Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, they have like beef. Like they've had like beef for like years. Yeah, it's like borderline violence is when you pretend like you're like about to like you do that thing, you're like, you're like, ah, just to kind of like scare them, you know, just make them like jump a little bit, you know what I mean? Beef for dinner, George does the cooking. Yeah, you're like, oh. Just kind of make them flinch a little bit. Hi, Soroka! Pow, you're lashing out with borderline violence. No, that's just violence. Can you do that again? Which one? Huh? The... Why is that so funny? Sometimes Andy is like a baby. Like, you know how you'll be like, oh, blah, 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 and the baby starts like laughing? Do your ears go up? Oh, it makes my ears go up? Those like... Oh, I didn't mean that in a bad way. It's not bad to be like a baby. It's not a bad thing, it's a good thing. When has it ever been bad to be a baby? Never. It's never bad to be a baby. So, guys, just to say it again, the movie I watched yesterday with Mametchi was Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie, and that movie is very funny. Okay, I'm not gonna overhype it, and I'm not gonna spoil anything about it. Please don't look up what it's about. Okay, it's just funny. You're cooking breakfast. You don't know what the fuck is going on in your kitchen right now. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, breakfast baby! That's what are you talking about, breakfast baby? But all the babies are honored to have you as an ally. Yeah, Andy! Andy's like a baby ally. Only seen a trailer and I'm so scared. Wait, I never even saw the trailer. So like literally, Mametchi was like, I'm gonna go see Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie. Like, do you wanna come? And I was like, okay. Like, I literally knew nothing. And he was like, oh, they're from Toronto. And I was like, ooh. And also, it's like one of the top like movies on like Letterboxd right now. I was like, that's crazy. So I was like, it's gotta be good then. Letterboxd. Wait, sorry. You guys always make fun of me for saying it's like Letterboxd. Letterboxd. Sounds stupid. Just say Letterboxd. Letterboxd? It's not Letterboxd? That makes it sound stupid. That's not stupid. Letterbody. Something. I'm not doing a voice. I'll show the trailer, you guys. Andy didn't step out. Should be losing her mind. Letterboxd. Letterboxd. I'm still saying it like that. It's Letterboxd. How you pronounce box? Boxed. Letterboard. Wait, letterboard is funny. Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3 Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2. Letterbow XD. God. I'll show you guys the trailer. You guys will think it's shrewy. You guys will find it shrewy. Okay, so I won't explain anything. And then you guys will know what it's about. Well, no, you won't know what it's about. Okay, so basically, I'll explain a little bit, but no spoilers. So I already explained, but it's like kind of one of those movies where it's like half scripted, half not. It's like Borat, you know, like the two guys are acting, but everyone else is not acting. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, so here we go. Also, I know I already said it like 10 times, but this takes place in Toronto. Okay, let's fucking go.
Watch out, watch out! What's going on here? It's just, well, this is actually kind of hard to explain.
Time machine plan. This is going to be the last plan you and I ever have to do. And as far as I'm concerned, Nirvana the band is playing the Rivoli tonight. We have the RV, deck it out like the DeLorean. Ah! So it's a full-time machine. Okay, watch this. Hold on to your butts. The time machine worked, and we are in 2008.
Oh my God. Matt, it's 2008.
I told you! Real goths. We are trapped. How can we use this to get a show at the Rivoli?
No, that's secondary now.
This could have insane ramifications.
Oh, Richard. You really f***ed us up.
I did not do anything. I see. You're like, work's done for the day. We've done too much. It's time to play. I'm like Teen Wolf. A little bit, right? No, no. Come check us out at the Rivoli later.
Do you have a show at the Rivoli?
We could be playing any day. Right off the bat, they're gonna ask for an encore.
Okay. This trailer does not do it justice at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're probably wondering who we are. We are Nirvana the band.
Okay. That trailer didn't do it justice at all. It just makes it look like it's a goofy little movie, but it's like actually a piece of like cinematic genius. The jumping off the thing part is the trailer. The jumping off the thing? You mean the CN Tower? It's Nirvana the band, the show, the movie. I don't know where it's playing. Of course it played here because it's a Toronto movie, but like... Is it playing in other places? The Canadian Eiffel Tower. Do you know We Shop Wednesday? No, what's... Oh, is that the... Yeah, that's the thing that the Wii channel thing that the... Nirvana... Yeah, the Nirvana, the band, the show people did. Loved when they jumped off the Toronto location. Andy! They made fun of me for saying Letterboxd or Letterboxd, and they want me to say Letterboxd. No, that's how I say it. Letterboxd. Yes! Letterbox past tense. Yeah, Letterboxd. That's what I'm saying! I am saying what's... Yeah, Mon, people were already saying that. Letterboxd. Letterboxd. There, see? I can't do it, okay? This is just another clock thing. Letterboxd. Letterboxd. I think you guys just didn't realize it. Letterboxd. There, okay? I boxed the NT. Walked. Maybe it's because I'm talking slow. Because I feel like maybe if I talk fast, you guys can't notice it. Okay, you're just like... And he's like, oh. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's why it's better that I say Letterbox D then. Letterbo XD. Yeah, it's like, it's Letterbo XD. Anyway, Nirvana the band, the show, the movie is like number 70 on Letterboxd. If you say all of them like that, I'm not gonna cry. I don't go on Letterboxd like often. Like, I don't know how to find the ranking of it. Oh, it's 76 right now. It's 76. That's pretty high, y'all. Saw Project Hail Mary today. It was pretty good. Oh yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I didn't really like the book, but I feel like the movie, like, I think honestly the story works better as a movie than a book, probably. 76, 76, 76, 76, 76. No, the book is kind of ass. Okay, actually, that's an unpopular opinion. Okay. Like The Martian better as a book than a movie. Oh, you liked The Martian? Okay. If you if you liked The Martian, then like the book, then you will probably like Project Hail Mary then, yeah. I don't like how Andy Weir, and I think that's the author's name. I don't like the writing style. Dialogue being a bit MCU, I kind of get. Yeah, I think reading it in a book, I was like, what the hell am I reading? Like, when the guy from Mars was kind of an asshole. Oh, you like the Martian? People love the audiobook versus reading the book. Apparently the guy who reads it does a great job. Oh, okay. Except for the movie The End of Oak Street. Never heard of that. Like The Martian, but I read it like 12 years ago and I remember very little now. Yeah, maybe it's just... Honestly, I know it's an unpopular opinion because I think a lot of people love the Project Hail Mary book. Personally, for me, I did not love it that much. Maybe it was overhyped. In the movie it comes... Yeah, I feel like it's definitely more of like a Hollywood movie kind of vibe. If you like Nirvana, you probably like the other stuff Matt Johnson has done. I definitely want to look more into his stuff because that guy is fucking funny. And smart and genius. I said I was doing an engineering degree at the time, so I was like, ooh, Spacebook. Okay, a lot of the sciencey shit in it is actually kind of cool, but then it'll be like, well, that just happened. Like, kind of like humor, and I'm like, Yeah, he is a Quark Chungus. But I think the fact that he's Ryan Gosling, I'll be like, okay. But like in the book, it just seems like it's the author being like self-inserting and being like, damn, I'm so fucking cool and funny and awesome and sexy. And I find myself in such in this position where I am the hero of everything in the whole universe ever. Also right at the peak of MCU popularity. Oh, maybe. Kaiju Preservation Society. Oh yeah, you said that you didn't like that. I never read that. The character isn't like that in the film at all. Okay. I do like Ryan Gosling. I think he's cool. He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. Oh, excuse me. Wait, what happened to my tablet? Okay, it's okay. He's a cool guy. 6, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6. -10. The author said he wrote the character imagining him being played by Ryan Gosling. That's incredible. So Andy Weir literally wanted Ryan Gosling since the beginning. That's crazy. That's like me being like, I conceptualized this OC, imagining that in a live action version, they would be played by Danny DeVito. There's a film called Operation Avalanche about filming the landing on the moon, and they actually shot at NASA by posing as a documentary. Yeah, like he does crazy shit like that. I now know that I am now familiar with his game. He's crazy. Yeah. You usually did the same with Victor and Oscar Isaac. Oh. Danny DeVito played OC players. Not Colby Jack. I don't want Colby Jack to be Danny DeVito. He doesn't deserve it. Colby Jack can be played by, like, I don't know. Okay, I was about to say something. I was about to say something really bad. But I don't even think Colby Jack deserves that. I was about to say, like, Jeffrey Epstein, but that's too bad. Also, he's dead. Specific VAs in mind for pretty much all my OCs. That's fucking crazy. You know, there was... When I first got with Andy, I don't know if he still has this opinion, but he was like, you know, one of my OCs, I think it'd be really cool if she was, like, voiced by you. And I was like, really? Imagine, like, a really sexy cat girl being like, oh, meow. Meow.
Do it's me, Danny D. Kolbajak. I am not a pedophile, do not compare me to Epstein ever again. I am instead playing by who should have been Detective PK Chug. I am PK Chug. I am Kolbajak Shudavito Dorito.
Okay, that was a lot. Colby Jack said pedophile, Epstein, and Pikachu. Sexy cat girl talking about her litter box. Litter box D! Tried doing Q instead of cursed. I can't do that! You guys have heard my beautiful lady voice. I'm a beautiful lady. Lynn wasn't being as cursed, by the way. It was just her natural voice at the time. He's like, okay, I now changed my mind. I didn't realize... Yeah, when I first got with him, I was like, you know, like when you like first get with someone, you're like, oh my god, like, oh my god, you're so funny. Like, you know. And he was like, oh my god, wow, she's so cute. She's so normal. You didn't... Cute anime girl exceptionally says, woo! Yeah, sometimes I literally ask him and I'm like, did you ever think when you first asked me out that I would be like this? Now you can be Saskia? What about Natalie? I don't even know how Saskia would sound. Someone talk like this. I think because I was like, because my voice is deep, and I was like, I didn't want him to be like, oh. What? That voice is so not cute. But it's not like a sexy deep voice like Emma Stone, you know what I mean? Like she has like a smoldery voice. Like it's like so sexy. Was that Stitch? No, that was Saskia. You were high. I was not high! Thank you, Andy. Thank you. Smokes a pack a day. Ooh, smoldering. No. Clearly that didn't work for me. Smoking a pack a day did nothing for me. The times Lynn spoke more deep all the time, but she was also more deep. Oh yeah, the 1.0 voice! Which I don't want to bring that up again because that is so cringe. Because I have to always bring up the video, the accursed tutorial video, which is so cringe and so bad. And I really sound like I don't want to be there. Like, I really sound like... like someone's like holding a gun to my head to stream. The video that got loads of people into VTubing. Yes! Because at the time, there was no other live 2D videos. And that was the only tutorial, and it was a really bad one. Thank you, check my later, thank you! Oh, and save. Many a young VTuber watched that, I know. And I think it was not good. I wish I could go back in time, and maybe a lot of people would be better at live 2D now. Sound like the boyfriend from the Who Bought You All This. I do. Or no, you did. And who has the best girlfriend? I do. I just wonder if I ever compromise with the training, how I'll feel hearing back. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Who the fuck is Farina? What, you mean Max Verstappen? Who's that? But we're not gonna eat it all! Because we have to have leftovers, because budget cuts! Use that tutorial to make the spoon. No! Every time someone tells me they use that tutorial, a little part of me dies. In the VTuber, the artist, the girl fiance can go back in time and fix it. Yeah. It's Fura, but smaller! Farina from Genshin? Oh, I've seen that. Sorry, I don't like Genshin, so I don't know who the fuck the characters are in Genshin, but I think I've seen that picture of the Max Verstappen cutout with, like, the anime girl. Obviously, I don't know who the fuck the anime girl was, but I know Max Verstappen, yeah. No offense to anybody, but... Actually, no. Yes, offense. Max Verstappen is better than any anime girl in Genshin. Sorry. What are you animating? Commissions? Genshin artist user tutor. How would you feel if in the year 2026 I only used that video to learn live 2D? You can't, cause I took it down many years ago. Thought you loved Genshin. I only ever watched your Genshin. Stop. Know a lot about Genshin despite not playing it. Yeah, because of Dire. Taking so much offense right now. Oh wait, I actually agree. She hates Hoyo, she hates China. I hate Hoyo. And there's a lot of good Chinese games, but a lot of big Chinese corpos are fucking evil. And I will say it with my whole ass. Hoyo is an evil company! Hoyo is evil! Same things with your ass? Of course. Of course I do. What is this knockoff Rickroll? What the fuck are you talking about? Say it with your whole ass, it mustn't be that loud. Not true, my farts are loud. Your farts are not determined by the size of your ass. And I'm immorally gray, it's Saturday morning cartoon evil. Exactly! No, sometimes he really is like, this sounds just like a song, and I'm like, I don't think it sounds like that at all. Newland drinking game, take a shot of water every time we have to clarify to chat that she's Chinese. Oh yeah, that's true. I always forget that, like, people don't just know that. Born Ramses. Sometimes if I don't like the way a song sounds, I it really like hurts me. Like it actually causes me pain. Like it's like I cannot do it. Like I can't listen to it. Like it actually causes me great anguish. This song sounds like it. No, stop. People aren't gonna know you're joking. It's just like me with the Chinese thing. I was gonna hear mine in the bathroom while they were on call in the living room. Your what? Your fart? Oh, your fart. Oh, you've been talking about farts this whole time. I thought you were talking about songs. Because everyone else was talking about songs. But I just realized this whole time you've been talking about farts. Oh. No, literally. Like, Andy will tell you. Like, I literally fart, like, a lot. And, like, sometimes it's really loud. Change your fart sound. No. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. No jokes. Nobody here uses ChatGPT. And if you do, you shouldn't be here, okay? Are you aware of how in the way Max is? I think he can be in between my socials. Now he is Min. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. ChatGPT dev leaves. If the ChatGPT dev was in my chat, I'd be like, why did you do this? Why would you do this? Why? Why have you done this? Me when I have diarrhea, but it low-key feels good. Chat yippee tea. Wait, what's the tea part? Okay, Sora's dead, but there's still a long way to go. The poop water. The tea and ChatGPT. Toilet? Why are you running this service? Yippee tea is good diarrhea. What? Is that true? What is good diarrhea? What is good diarrhea? Sora death and Disney pulling out of that 1 billion deal is the start of the bubble popping. I hope so, but I don't know. In Spanish, don't disrespect my culture. Stop it! Don't ever bring it up again. Okay. Yeah, it's never gonna be the same. It's never going away. Like, it's fucked up. But it is nice to see Sora dead. So that's pretty nice, but... Oh, wait, I have to blow my nose. Ah. Oh, I was wondering what you guys, why you guys were making like Kingdom Hearts jokes. That actually completely flew over my head. I was like, why are you guys making Kingdom Hearts jokes? No! Sora's a good boy! Stop! Sora's a good boy! Sora's a good boy. I don't like Kingdom... Why? Why do you not like Kingdom Hearts? You like The Martian, but you don't like Kingdom Hearts? Is it that you don't like it, or is it because you just have never played it? Okay, Kingdom Hearts is more of a Squeenix property than a Disney property. It's not stupid. Kingdom Hearts is beautiful. When you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Oh, baby, don't go. X-Force Kingdom Hearts lore me for hours and wouldn't let me info dump about my interests. Okay, you have trauma related to Kingdom Hearts, but that's not Kingdom Hearts' fault. It's like how my ex would always like make me hatch his eggs in fucking Pokemon. It doesn't mean I hate hatching eggs in Pokemon now. Kink Dom hurts. Yeah, heartless Parmesan. It's like how I have Shuckle-related trauma. But that doesn't mean I hate Shuckle. Shuckle didn't do anything wrong. Banned me from playing games in the house because she wants to play the PS4. That does suck. That sucks a lot. But that doesn't mean Kingdom Hearts did anything wrong. Shuckle, bro. It's also... Okay, there's like a billion things I could talk about. It's not a bad game, it's a fun game! And my ex liked Guns N' Roses. That doesn't mean... Actually, no, I was about to say Guns N' Roses didn't do anything wrong. That's not true. But that doesn't mean I can't enjoy Guns N' Roses, okay? And just because my ex liked things and was annoying about it, that doesn't mean that those things are bad. Never played this game, so you know Clockwork Orange, right? Wait, what? What does Clockwork Orange have to do with Kingdom Hearts? The only part of Kingdom Hearts I liked was 100 Acre Woods. Everything else was painful. Oh! Simple and Clean is a banger. Oh, yeah. Still with firearms and flowers. Clockwork Orange is the one with... Oh, Oh, I see. You were trying to say that it was like you were like the guy in Clockwork Orange. Yeah, that is a really good book. I love that book. I never watched the movie though. Bro, and it's you and me against the world, I guess. It's like the fucking video where it's like, it's you and me against everybody. It's you and me against everybody. Me when only Broand and I like Kingdom Hearts. Cox Keyblade, I wouldn't have it any other way. Kingdom Hearts was my first PS2 game. I bought both the console and the game with my own money. Oh, you like Kingdom Hearts too? It's you and me against everybody. You guys haven't seen the It's You and Me Against Everybody? Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. It's you and me against everybody. No, bro, and you're also there. It's you and me and Andy and against everybody. Hatred for it is special. I hate it so much that when Sora was released in Smash, I called. What the fuck? Why do you hate Sora that much? What? And he doesn't like Kingdom Hearts either. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. It's you and me against everybody. Okay.
You and me against everybody.
Oh no, wait, hold on. It's you and me. Could I be in that too? You and me and bro. Yeah, it's a Sora spot. Okay.
You and me against everybody. It's you and me against everybody.
What?
Hello. It's you and me against everybody. It's you and me against everybody. Yo, get out of here. Why are you copying my voice? It's you and me against everybody.
Yo, why are we copying my voice? Hello?
It's you and me against everybody. It's you and me against everybody. Against everybody. It's you and me against everybody.
It's you and me against everybody.
You and me against everybody.
There's also
It's you and me against everybody.
have you guys seen the one that's like, I love you, baby? I made a reference to that with Andy, and I don't think he knew what I was talking about. I love you, baby. Okay. You need to see this one. Yeah. You need to see this one, baby.
I love you, baby. I love you, baby. That's not cool. I love you, baby.
Yo, you guys think you're funny?
I love you, baby. I love you, baby. I love you, baby. Stop clipping my voice. I love you, baby. I love you, baby.
Bro,
Oh my gosh,
bro,
can you
what?
stop? It's actually annoying.
What y'all doing, bro?
I love you, baby. I love you, baby. I love you, baby. I love you, baby. I love you, baby.
Us with Cafe. You're right. Anyway. Okay, so now you know. Anyway, so when I go, I love you, baby. I'm making a roast. But yeah, that is us with Cafe. Those are probably... Like, I hate Roblox. That is not a secret. I think Roblox is, a terrible creation. And I think it should never have been invented. But those clips are very good. Wait, why is my tablet? Hold on. Okay, it's back, I had to unplug it and plug it. Can I say something? I think those are staged. Because I think I noticed that the person who goes, "I love you, baby," is like one of the parents in the other video. So unfortunately, I think those videos are staged, but they are very funny. Isn't it a really safe place for kids? Yeah, it's so safe for kids. Isn't like Roblox but loves Kingdom Hearts. What? Kingdom Hearts is so good! Have you seen the old guy? What old guy? What do you mean, what old guy? A real pleasure to try to run away or teleport. Yeah, I know, they wouldn't just like stand there. But it's very good. I love it. It's you and me against everybody. They're both like, I feel like they're both like vocal stems for me. Someone that roleplays as an old guy and interrupts dates. Oh no, I clearly have not seen, you know, I've not seen that. That just sounds like Andy. Planet's rotation is how long its day be? Huh? Mention here that Roblox devs have moved in the co-working cafe I go to. In France? Calling Andy old, just like... Honestly, he's more youthful than I am, even though he's older than me. Assaulted by the pair of you and you were just standing there. I realized you were just like me. Okay, I did these. Yeah, sure. Let's... Oh god, I have so much. Oh, so much. It's not true. You love stuff like 6-7. Wait, okay, we've been through this already. I am Unk. The only things I like that are not Unk is literally 6-7 and COD Toilet, and that's it. That's literally 2 things. Not Roblox devs who make content for Roblox. They're 17, they're working on an MMO. Oh! Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And kids' TV shows like Octonauts. It's Octonauts, not Aquanauts! Okay. But that's it. 6-7, COD Toilet, and Octonauts, that's it. That's literally 3 things. It's not Octonauts! Don't say that about them! No. Okay, Octonauts so far, so it's fine. Can't believe there's 8 nuts. No. The rock bird cartoon thing. Excuse me? The rock bird cartoon thing? You mean the best Irish cartoon ever made, Puffin Rock? All the cutesy stuff you like? That's not, that, you can be Unk and like cutesy stuff. Okay. You can be Unk and like Puffin Rock. Lots of kid stuff coming from... excuse me, you can be Unk and like Bluey The Yoshi Story Tunes. Oh, it's just a playlist. It's like a Nintendo playlist. You can be Unk and like scooters. Yeah, see? You can be old and like Bluey. Unk is an attitude thing. I am Unk! Oh my god, are we doing this again? This is why my name in the server is Lin Unk. Why do you want to be Unk? It's not that I want to be Unk, I am Unk! What is an Unk? Me! You kids get off my lawn. Well, we don't have a lawn. You're not Unk, saying it over and over won't make you Unk. No, I am. You guys just don't believe me. Genuinely confused why you're insisting on calling yourself Unk so hard. What's wrong with being in tune with a new generation and fostering the childlike whimsy inside you? You can be Unk and have childlike whimsy. You're not bald. You don't have to be bald to be Unk! Phone autocorrected Unk to uncomfortable. Yeah, I noticed that. You're kind of granny coded sometimes, but it's different to be Unk. No. Thank you for saying that I'm granny coded. But that is kind of Unk adjacent. And also, I just am Unk. Unk and uncomfortable. They're just making up what. I'm not making up anything! Unk. Oh my god. Wow, I found an incredible shirt. Guys. How much is this shirt? Might you even have kids? No. Your brain isn't done developing until over 25. Yeah, and I'm way over that. So my brain is developed. 27 Canadian dollars. Unk status loading. Ooh, they have it in other colors too. Look at this dude. So cool looking. Anyway, you guys. Just accept it. I'm Unk. Okay? You guys got it? Why do you insist on calling yourself uncool and out of touch? What? You can be cool. You can be a cool Unk. I'm not saying I'm uncool. I'm literally 30 years old. I'm at the prime age and not only physical age. Mental age too, you guys. That's literally no Unk. Unk means what? Unk is uncle. It's not uncool. You thought Unk was uncool? I'm at the first of all, physically, I'm at the prime age. Second of all, mentally, I do things like embroidery. I sew up my underwear. That's such an Unk thing to do. Sew up my underwear. I eat Melba toast, like plain Melba toast. That's such an unk thing. Tails being out of touch and not cool. No, it doesn't mean that. Water inflated old person call that glunk. Wait, what? Why is that glunk? Do you play cricket? No, is that an unk thing? Call yourself Auntie Lynn the first time you got to say hi to Cooper, so you have that going for you at least. I know, I think if I said Unc Lynn, I think that would make not so much sense to him. I want to be cool to kids. I want kids to leave me alone. You guys do not know how afraid I am of children. Not Unc, you're neurodivergent. Okay. That is so, actually so fair. I am afraid of children. Whenever I go outside, I try to time it so that it's not the time that kids get out of school. And whenever I go outside and it's the time that kids get out of school and kids start flooding the streets, it literally makes me so scared. They're making glunk. Oh, like glunk, 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 glunk. Which child I willingly hang out with is my dude. Oh yeah, I can't stand them, okay? Is it because they're taller than you? Everything! They are so scary! They're unpredictable. They're stupid. So like, combined, it's like, you don't know. They could just like punch you in the face for fun. You really truly do not know. Okay? Kids break things and are breakable. Yeah, it's horrific. Children aren't scary to me. Teenagers are though. No, no, no. Kids are scary. Kids are scary, okay? I was a teacher to children. Oh, no, no, no. They have like no, like, there's no such thing as consequences for them. Because I got my septum piercing, my 2-year-old cousin decked me in the nose. Oh, that's awful. I knew you were gonna say something like that, BB. BB, are you getting distracted? I'm getting distracted. Oh my god, yesterday after the gym, Andy and I, he was like having a burger and I was like having some shitty Chinese food. I love shitty Chinese food, by the way. Okay? I'm not a snob about it, okay? And there was this, we were having such a good time, and this like child, you know the screaming children? Like when they just scream for no reason, like they shriek and scream for fun for no reason. There was just like this kid who came and started doing it, and I was like, okay, this was a really good time until that. You're always distracted. Yeah, that's true. I am always distracted. Many adults also do this. You're right, there are adults who do it too. Did you say anything to the kid? No, I just sat there. I sat there uncomfortably, trying to finish my food as fast as possible. That's not Andy's chat. It's okay, don't worry about it. Wait, Andy's streaming? Those who do this are so unk. No! Take control of your life. You know, okay, so while that was happening, Andy, I guess there was like this lady sitting behind me. So of course I didn't see this lady, but like, he told me about it after, where this lady was like wearing a skirt that looked exactly like her skin tone. So he thought that she was just like butt-ass naked, like like sitting behind me, and he was like the whole time like was like, what the fuck? What? Oh my god. Andy is streaming too. Oh, okay. And like when he told me this afterwards, I was like, oh, you didn't look like you were alarmed. Like you didn't look distressed, because I was like looking at his face the whole time and he was like, no, I was hiding it. Like deep down inside, I was freaking out. And I was like, oh wow. So there was a child that was screaming, going crazy. There was a lady that Andy thought was like literally butt-ass naked. There were these two kids that sat next to— actually, these two kids were literally fine. But they both got like this giant box of poutine and I was like, damn, I kind of want to eat that. I was literally full from eating my food, but I was like, damn, that poutine, I would eat that too though right now. I was like, wait, I kind of want to eat that. Anyway, the kids are so scary. Oh, sometimes I see a kid that's like cute, like a well-behaved kid, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. But then I get scared. It's kind of scary. You never know if a kid is gonna be scary or nice. Or sometimes they're both. Sometimes they're nice for 1 second and then they become scary. When I was a teacher, there was times I wish I could punt a kid. Some of them were so evil. Like, I actually think kids are evil sometimes. Like, I actually think they have no morals sometimes. There was kids who tried to cut my hair with scissors and licked my arm, and I was like, I actually very truly so much hate this. Want to be hairdressers? Yeah, oh my god, yeah. I also think I'm not scary. Maybe I'm a little bit more scary now. But I was a very, like, not intimidating teacher, so I think kids were just like, damn, we can just do anything and she's not gonna, like... She's not even scary. Like, it doesn't even matter if she gets mad. Like, you know, some teachers are scary and some are just not. Like, you're like, I literally don't care, like, about this teacher. I literally don't care. That was the kind of teacher I was. And I was like, fuck, man. Why? There's nothing worse than being a teacher and the kids are not scared of you at all. They know they have the power. This year was so scary. In the last 2 years of secondary school, I have nightmares about her. When I was in middle school, okay, I've talked about this so much. But I had my teacher in grade 6, my homeroom teacher in grade 6, actually hated me so much. I don't know what the fuck was her problem with me. I don't know why she hated me so much, but she actually seriously hated me so much. I don't know why. I would think, oh, maybe she's racist, but I knew she wasn't racist because her favorite kid in the class was also fucking Chinese. So she wasn't racist. She just hated me. Race had nothing to do with it. She just hated my face or something. I don't know. And she was so mean to me. Okay, so when I was in middle school, I was like pretty chubby. And I don't know. I honestly think she just like set me up for failure. Like one time, okay, Riley, okay, you can't change sides now. Okay, so like one time, she was like, okay, everybody, I'm gonna go down like every aisle and I'm gonna ask everyone what's their favorite food. And like everyone was like answering whatever their favorite food was. And when it got to me, I said my favorite food was McDonald's. And she was like, ooh, yeah, I can tell. And I was like, what the fuck, bitch? Well, I didn't say what the fuck, bitch, but in my mind I was like, what the fuck, bitch? No, she was so mean to me. She was so mean. I should have. No, she was so mean. Like she acted like I was like the stupidest person in the world. Okay, listen. Okay, I'm not very good at school stuff. Yeah, okay. But like I wasn't like probably the dumbest person in the class. Like there was other people who were like probably just as dumb as me, but she always singled me out. Like every day in school, she was always like, do you know the answer to this one? No? Okay, well maybe you should be paying more attention. Bitch. And one time, okay, so one time, I don't know why, but I think like my neck was like, I don't know, like tickly or something. Like it was feeling very tickly that day. And like I kept like fidgeting with my neck. And like literally, like she was like in the middle of a sentence. And then she was like, can you stop fidgeting with your neck? And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck? So people really don't deserve two teachers. I had one teacher tell me I won't amount to anything because I like to draw her old ass better be dead right. Wait, I had teachers like that too. But it was like a little bit different because I had teachers who like, because like I would be like, oh, I want to be an artist when I grow up. And they'd be like, okay. I don't think you're gonna get into art school, but okay. Like they would literally be like, damn, okay, sure. Your artist looks like shit, but okay. Different teacher, actually. Different teacher than that one. But that one was the worst one. She was so mean to me. I don't remember what it was, but like one time, like she literally like took me out of the classroom and she was like, you know, like your mom doesn't trust you, right? Like she literally said something like that. Like, I don't remember what was the context, but she was like, you know, your mom doesn't trust you. I think she literally just, I don't know. I think she just needed someone to be mean to, you know? And I think she just felt good about like being really mean to this one kid. Which is crazy. I know. And like, so like the next day, literally, I remember like in the morning, like obviously that bothered me because I was like literally like 10 years old. And I was like, what? My mom doesn't trust me? I don't remember what was the context. And like my mom was like, cause like she would like braid my hair in the morning. I know, that's so cute, right? That's so cute. Anyway, so like she was like braiding my hair and I started like crying and she was like, why are you crying? And I was like, because Mrs. Poop Pants said you don't trust me. And my mom was like, what? Like she was shook. And then I think she told the principal, but I don't remember what happened after that. That was like obviously a long time ago. But this she was evil, okay? Evil teacher, evil. It's crazy, it's crazy. Also, I think because it was like the Christian school, like she had like all these like she was like, ooh, like, you know, I'm just looking out for you, like, because like I can sense like the devil is like in your heart and shit, you know, like trying to make it sound like, oh yes, I can sense the devil is in your heart. She was like all in. I didn't want to. It was fucking crazy. Like, okay, listen, Mametchi, I think she doesn't trust me, but for reasons like because I would look at like the Wikipedia article for penis on the computer as a child and reasons such as that. But Mrs. Poop Pants didn't know about that. Hi, Andy. It's not like fucking Mrs. Poop Pants knew about that. Mrs. Poop Pants just derived great joy out of bullying children. The devil made you look at penis. Damn, the devil is still in my heart then because I still like looking at penis. And now nobody can stop me. Mrs. Poop Pants experiences too. You had a Mrs. Poop Pants too? Man, fuck. Missed a story? Yeah. It's okay. I feel like you would get upset. So it's good you missed it. You know, there is actually a jewelry store here called Manfook. Mr. Poop Pants? Ugh. Last time you made us look at... Oh, that's right. I did. Not on purpose. That was an accident, but... Wait. No. Wait, no, wait. This hair would go like... like this. Yeah. Ah! I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. It's so weird. I feel so weird not streaming so much. It's so weird, guys. This. Okay. A sister had a principal who was really strange. She organized a spooky school trip for Halloween, took her class to a real life cemetery. That is strange. Oh, if we're talking about weird principals, my high school principal was so weird. He was like, well, he was just kind of like shitty. A shitty person. He was like really, really conservative. Like he was like just like a really, really outspoken conservative white man. And we literally had a teacher who was like a lesbian, and he would literally just be like, man, fuck her. But it's crazy because he hired her, right? So like sometimes like she would like go into his office and they would just start beefing. Like they would just start like yelling at each other. Calling him shitty's really... you're right. Principal with bad principles, yeah. Shouldn't he be like woman fucker? Yeah. I was like, I don't understand. Like, it was just like a crazy situation. Oh. Okay. My tablet had a moment there. But maybe it's okay now? Maybe? Okay. My tablet's kind of been the last few months. It kinda sometimes it has like a little bit of issues. So when you get to be in a school as a teacher, you realize they definitely hate specific kids. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like if they're like, oh yeah, I don't have like a favorite kid or a kid I hate, that's a lie. Okay. Like that's such a lie. There's no such thing as that. Teacher did this because they hate me and the teacher doesn't hate you. Yes, they do. Oh yeah. I mean, that's literally what I was talking about before you got here, was like this teacher who like really hated me and was so mean to me, like in grade 6, and only me. And I was like, why? I mean, I guess now I do understand why, because I do think it's easy to bully me. Like, I think it's easy to be mean to me. Do you have a favorite kid and a kid you hated when you were teaching art? Not a kid I hated, but some kids they never listened and they were mean to me. It wasn't even like I was mean to them, they were mean to me. And there were kids that were like well behaved and pretty funny actually. And I was like, oh, actually you're pretty chill. I do like to hang around you. Like, you're not gonna like cause me fucking trauma. 6th grade teacher literally targeted harassment at me. Yeah, literally that's what happened to me. Everyone is so same about me, not you. I think I've always just been really easy to bully. Like, I don't know, I think I'm like a huge doormat. No, okay, so my favorite kid was, I think she was like 10 years old, and she would draw me fan art of my OCs. Like, she'd be like, oh, I drew your OCs. I'd be like, oh my god, you did. Yeah, she was my favorite kid. And she didn't really cause me too many okay, sometimes she was a little bit annoying. She was the same kid that was like, do you play Roblox? And then when I was like, no, she was like, you should play it! It's so fun! That was that kid. And if I could tell her now, I mean, she's, I guess she would be pretty old now. Okay, not pretty old, but like, I guess she would be like a teenager now, so. I don't know if she probably doesn't play Roblox anymore. What? My tablet is disconnecting again. Why? She could be watching you right now. I remember she actually found my Instagram and was like trying to DM me on Instagram, but I never responded to her, obviously. But that was like years ago. Okay. No. Oh my god, guys. I think my tablet is like, it is like connecting and disconnecting and connecting. Maybe it's the cable. Had a math teacher who not only made fun of me in front of the whole class for being bad at math, but also for being half Polish, which is absolutely fucked up thinking about it in hindsight. Oh my god, my 5th grade teacher was like so racist. Like, she would like make fun of like Chinese stuff. And she was like this old, like ancient ass white lady. Like, she was old. Like, I don't know how she was alive. She followed her dreams as she's being explained. No! What type of connection? It's USB-C. But I think I don't know if it's the tablet. Yeah. But I literally went to Dollarama and I bought like 4 of these cables. So I feel like it's the tablet. Baby, no, stop getting distracted. Stop getting distracted. I have like so many of these. You shouldn't have got them in Dollarama. But they're so cheap there. Oh, baby. Okay, thank you. I think it might be the tablet though. Okay, thank you, Vuby. I told him stop getting distracted and he still came. He's already gone. Hey! This is the tour box cable I gave you, Vuby. He's giving me this cable as if it's his cable. It's a cable I gave him. He doesn't even use it. I got him a tour box and he doesn't even use it, you guys. Okay. Okay, let's see if it works. I think it worked. I guess it was the Dollarama cable. Thank you, Vuby. They literally work for like 1 month and then they die. As you tell me your family's one of the good ones. All Mexicans just party, do drugs, get impregnate. Get impregnate. I was like, okay, I'm 5. Your teacher said that when you were 5? Yeah, I literally, my grade 5 teacher, the ancient white lady who, I'm serious, you guys, she looked like, you know the moist meme? Moist lady meme. Like, she literally looked like this, but like older. Use your mouth. Yeah, she literally looked like that. Anyway, so... But like even older, if you can believe it. Yeah, okay, so like... She looked like that. And like literally... Okay, because this was at my Christian school. She was like... So racist. And she was like... You know, like... You know our God is like the real one, right? You know what like fucking Chinese people believe in? They believe in like some stupid shit like Buddha. Like, and like fucking look at Buddha. Like he looks so fucking stupid and ugly. And our God is fucking cool. Okay, like she didn't say our God is fucking cool, but that's basically the gist, right? And like, she's like, Chinese people are fucking idiots. Like, I can't believe they believe in that. And they, like, are they dumb? I like literally remember she like said all that and I was like sitting there and I was like, damn, I don't know, maybe we are dumb, I don't know. Yeah, our God is an awesome God. Anyway, I think about the moist lady because when I see the moist lady, I think about my grade 5 teacher, which actually she died like a few years later. Like, she was just old as fuck. Like, she was so old. Anyway. Used to listen to it with my friends in college all the time. You used to listen to that song in college all the time? Rip Bozo. Yeah, Rip Bozo. Just go. One of the teachers got so mad at us at lunch, she screamed shut up at all of us at the top of her lungs. We were all literally in kindergarten. Oh my god. It's crazy. It's crazy, people. It's crazy. I don't know why. Why do some people get to be teachers? I don't understand. Like, listen, I don't think I was a very good teacher. I was not a very good teacher, but that's just because I was bullyable and I did not have leadership skills. But some people are just evil. Like, some people are just evil. Okay. Oh yeah, I need this thingy. Okay. Scream shut up at the top of my lungs at some girls on the bus one time. Did they deserve it? Literally at a Christian school, the bar is, you are Christian? Okay, you're hired. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. Also, at my Christian school, I'm not kidding, like, so much of the staff was fucking related to each other. Like, it was just like the Nepo school ever. They were yelling for like 20 minutes. I was so fed up with them. Oh yeah. Honestly, there's so many annoying people like in high school. Like, just, this is why I don't like high schoolers and you bullyable. Wait, I choked on my water again. This is the second time this happened today. Why? Why? Why I do this? Anyway. All of them were siblings and had kids. You can't breathe water, stop it. Okay, I'll try. The first time was spit. Yeah, the first time was my own spit. This time I was drinking water and I choked on it. Whoever decided polyester uniforms for Texas weather needs to die. Literally simulating hell conditions on children. Yeah, the uniforms always felt horrible. But at least it wasn't like super hot here. Also, when I was in grade 5, I already talked about this before, but when I was in grade 5, I had a crush on this guy, which he did not deserve it, okay? He was such a dick. I don't know. I was just like, I was like, wow, he's cute. I don't care about anything else. Anyway, so his like mom and aunt and uncle and like all this shit like were staff at the school. No. This was actually a guy in my class. And like fucking like a billion people in his family worked at the school. And he had a little brother that was in Mametchi's class. His whole family beat my ass. They all ganged up on me. Anyway, I had a crush on him and like people found out and literally people came up to me and they were like, why do you have a crush on him? He's white and you're like Chinese. Like they literally said that to me. Isn't that fucking crazy? Oh, also, the kid that was his brother that was in Mametchi's class came to school in a fucking MAGA hat. I know. It's crazy. I mean, honestly, it's not that crazy. If you think about everything, it's like, oh, okay, the MAGA hat actually, I guess it's not that shocking. There were only 3 guys in my kindergarten first grade class at the Christian school. It was kind of crazy. That school is so cursed. That school is cursed. Oh yeah, also I looked up that guy that I had a crush on. And he looks bad. He looks like a Trump supporter, okay? Oh, Mametchi is 7 years younger than me. But like, okay, so I went to this Christian school for like 4 years. And then when I left, Mametchi kept going there. So we were in like different schools. And he stayed there until like he graduated. So when I was in my like 3rd year of college, I think that was when Trump was first elected. So Mametchi was still in that school, like in high school. Actually unable to comprehend interracial relations. That school, like, was, like, fucking, like, living in, like, the 1900s. Could have been, like, 10 years ago. Yeah. Keep him as your backup. Oh, yeah! I would definitely so totally get with that. I was like, damn, he did not age well. He did not age well at all. I mean, I don't even think... He probably wasn't even that cute when we were kids. I probably just... I mean, I was 10 years old and I had no taste, right? So yeah, amazing times there. I think it might be partly why Mametchi and I are so crazy, because I think we're like, damn, that school sucked ass, so we should be as fucking unhinged as possible. Oh my god, you're right. My taste was horrible. I like David Davida Bisbal. Davida Bisbal and fucking Michael Musso. No, Mitchell Musso. I forgot his name. Mitchell Musso from Hannah Montana. Ah! Okay, guys. Wait! I just had an idea. I should do a tier list for... Sorry, yeah, I'm getting distracted again. I feel like I'll have like an idea and I'm like, oh my god, I need to do it right now. I need to do a tier list for all my crushes when I was a small child. Get the taste of a white girl. Oh, you're right. Okay. David Bisbal. Okay. No. Okay. I guess red is like really bad, like this will be like what the fuck tier. And this is like, oh no. This is like, maybe? This is like... I don't think there's enough tiers. Wait, no. This one should be like mid. Shouldn't it be the other way around? I feel like red is like bad. I guess I could do it like this. Okay. Ew, yucky! And then this one is still good. Okay, we're gonna make it ew, yucky. Okay. So first we'll do David Bisbal. I get so many David Bisbal ads, I had to put the need to send it to you. Ah! But it has to be the old David Bisbal. Got some ice cream? Enjoy your ice cream. So fucked up. Okay. And then Mitchell Musso, just because I remembered him as well. Yeah, he's got that ramen hair. He's also very not attractive at all. That Vietnamese Val! He's a pop star from Spain! And I had like a giant obsession with Spain because of him. Blows up ice cream. What the fuck? Why would you do that? The spaghetti hair carry. Guys. Damn. I can't think of who is worse. Look like Spain without that. That time between tier list and Lord Dumps, but I've been wanting to know the significance of the Max Verstappen JPEG for a while now. Oh, okay, so the reason I had Max Verstappen on screen was because I pulled up a picture of him when I first started getting into F1. Because I wanted to show people what he looked like. And then I just always had that picture just in my sources. And then I started using him to censor my screen whenever there was something inappropriate on screen. And then I decided to make him transparent. And now he's just there. So I hope that makes sense. He's Min Verstappen now, yes, because he's small. Find your Spanish teacher. I don't remember his last name. Now he can't hide Nazi. Yeah, I would have to make him, like, you can't see through him. Yeah, he did not protect us from the cock, unfortunately. There was Jason Dolly as well. Oh my god. Ah, my taste was so bad. Ah! Okay, now that we got the white men out of the way. You accidentally showed Can't protect us. It's okay. He can turn back at any time. There's my first girl I was attracted to ever. Raven from Teen Titans. I think she's still good. Okay, it's really actually hard to find a picture of her from regular Teen Titans and not the Teen Titans Go one, which is kind of fucked up. Teen Titans Go has ruined... Okay, but I actually had like a crisis. Like, so I was like, like literally like 6 years old. And at that point, it's like early 2000, like it's like 2001, right? So I'm like, oh, girls can't like girls. And, so when I realized I was attracted to her, I literally like got up and like went to my bed and like was like face down in my bed, like, oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I was like actually having like an existential crisis. Yeah, biggest crisis of 2000. Mitchell Busso and Jason Dolly are kind of just palette swaps of each other. I hate that so... I hate that. Why are they all making the same face? God, my knees. It was so stressful for so many kids growing up to be called lesbians. Girls can't like girls. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you that, but yeah. Oh god, this bitch is gay. That bitch is gay. Reverse is gay. Stop. Okay. Of course. There's also Lola Bunny. That's a... You can't... yeah, you gotta eat it. Yeah. Lola Bunny for sure, still good. as well. Also still good. Yeah, Lola buddy! Okay. Is there anything that'll go in between? Oh, I think Wolverine was probably one of my favorites as a small child. Like, I was like literally like 5 years old. Didn't Woke make her less hot in the remake? She is less hot in the remake. Lol, a bunny. He doesn't look that good now that I'm looking. He's actually a little oogly. He's a little oogly in the 90s cartoon. Sent you something unrelated to your 2001 tragedy. What's the Japanese equivalent of 9/11? Hiroshima and Nagasaki. I think they mean the phone number. Oh. Ah! I didn't mean to just make it. I'm gonna go with mid. Wolverine's still hot, but not this one. Put the fucking mask. Not only did I like Wolverine, I also like Nightcrawler as well. Actually, Nightcrawler's still kind of sexy, not gonna lie. Okay, Nightcrawler I think has aged better in this cartoon than Wolverine. The thing about Nightcrawler though, is he's religious. There's only so much of that I can take, so I'm gonna go with maybe. Right after talking about the Christian school, the Christian school situation. Seen that Nightcrawler Wolverine comic cover? No, I don't think so. But the thing is, you know, he's like chill. He's chill, you know? Like, yeah, like even if you were like, listen, I got like religious trauma, like people were really mean to me when I was in Christian school. He'd be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Like honestly, like you do you, queen. Yeah, he's chill. When you're teleporting through hell every time you use your power, you're both blue. Oh my god, we're both blue! That's so true! Also, can I just say, Nightcrawler has 2 moms, so he wouldn't be, like... He's super woke, okay, guys? He's woke as hell. Okay, there's also Leon. That's like, duh, okay. But specifically Resident Evil 4 Leon. Nightwalker. Still good. Definitely the best Leon. No, the original. No, this is from when I was a little kid. This is little kid crushes. Yeah, the city in Spain because I was obsessed with it. The Jesus Loves Gay People genre of gay, yeah. Yeah. Oh! Walker in Animal Crossing. That one. I'm not gonna say, like, he's not ugly, but I don't think he's my type anymore. I was literally like a small child, you guys, okay? I'm gonna say, oh no, because he's just like a little baby, okay? Like, from all the fucking villagers. What the fuck? What? I still love Bob. Like, for fucking? Do you like Resident Evil 4 Leon more than new Leon? Yes. Resident Evil 4 Leon is the hottest Leon, and they have never been able to recreate that magic. Okay. Olivia, Animal Crossing. Oh, that one makes sense. I guess, okay, I guess we also need to talk about Whitney as well. Whitney? But I need her old model, like her... All I can find is her new model. You got buffer and older. I'm surprised you prefer young. Well, his face is kind of oogly now. I think they made him look like a little bit like oogly. Like he's a little oogly now. Like he'll never look like this again. Winnie's still good. Winnie's still good. OMG, hi Leon, you are small time. OMG, so true. No, I think maybe it's because when I was a child, he was old to me at that time. I was like, whoa, I love an older man. But now... now I'm like, oh, now he looks like a little baby there. Didn't care much about her, but the film completely shifted my perspective. In the games, especially at this time, she was kind of a bitch, actually. But in the movie, she's like super nice. Yeah, Uncle Leon. Whitney Pokemon. No. I don't know if I had any Pokemon crushes, actually. What is this tier list? This is my childhood crushes. 25-year-old older. Wait, there was also Gambit. While I can't believe I forgot about. Woo! I'm making a name for myself out here. Okay. Of course. I don't think he's that good anymore. No offense. I think I'm gonna have to put him in. Oh no. No. I never fucked with Cyclops. No Cyclops at all. Sorry. He's actually Cajun, okay? He's actually Cajun. Oh, I forgot. There's also Robin. I forgot. I totally forgot that I also liked Robin. I just completely forgot about that part. I thought he was really cute as well, but I don't think that one has aged so well. Now he just kind of looks like a little baby to me. So I think, oh no, let's go with mid. Oh my god, Cyber 6 is such a good one. Robin as Nightwing. I've never got into the Nightwing stuff. I'm so sorry. Ah! Cyber 6! Ow! Still good. Teen Titans Robin specifically! Carmen Sandiego. I never had a crush on Carmen Sandiego. I never had the books. Or not books. I never had the games. No, I never was into Kim Possible. Sorry. Oh my god! I never knew that in the Cyber 6 comics, She's like straight naked with her like titties and nipples and pussy out. Did you guys know that? I can't even show it on stream. Holy fuck! Oh my god. I can't show it to you guys! Like, literally, I'm not kidding. Her actual nipples are out. Oh, that's true. Let me get Max. Okay, he's making his comeback now, you guys. All right. Wait, let me just make him a little bigger. Dude, I had no idea. I definitely want to read these so bad. Okay. There's like multiple covers. Damn! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I have to censor a lot of this. Heard you were borderline violent. Oh my damn! Okay, sorry. I will show you guys momentarily. I think I'm just shocked that this property from when I was a child has like these sexy ass. Oh my god! Yeah, cybersex, seriously. Oh my jeez. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta read these so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I just keep finding more. If you guys have never seen Cyber 6, I highly recommend it. It's a really, really good cartoon. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, there's too many. Oh my god! Then we're just straight up got her titties out! Girl who has never seen me when I was a kid. Okay, I can't show all of them because there's too many. Okay, okay. Hopefully this, I censored it enough. Okay. Guys. Me when I was a kid, you're doing Guys, literally, I'm not joking, like, entire titty with big ass nipples out. And in this one, she and Lucas, I'm pretty sure that was it. They're just like going, not so far, so right. Look, guys, look at this one. What the fuck? Guys, look at this one. Look at this one. Lucas has that headphone. This one was just straight up like the titties are the centerpiece of this one. Like they were so rendered. Okay, this is just very bizarre. Guys, I was literally... She has glasses on. Well, okay, so if you don't know anything about Cyber 6, basically in the daytime, she is like a guy called Adrian, and she has like, she wears glasses. It's like Superman. She wears glasses, and she's Adrian, the guy, and she's like Lucas's co-worker, and he's like, yeah, I'm like not gay. I'm not gay, you guys. I do not think Adrian is sexy at all. And then at night, she's Cyber 6, and she's this. Which I don't think they really like mention it in the show, but I do kind of remember the lore because as you guys can see, she got some big fucking badonkadonks. I think when she's Adrian, she like drinks something that like makes her boobs disappear. Do you guys not know about Cyber 6? Anyway, Cyber 6 is so good, you guys. I highly recommend it. The animation's really good. The story's really good. It's just really good, okay? No, I literally remember there's like this green shit that she drinks. And I'm pretty sure the green shit that she drinks is like what takes her titties away. The fluid she drinks is to survive. Oh. But spoilers. Oh. Yeah, I think we didn't talk about it for a while because there's people who don't know anything about it. It's crazy. Anyway, Cyber 6 is very good. If anyone has never watched Cyber 6, you should really watch it. It's really very good. It's only like, I don't know, like 12 episodes. Oh, it's 13 episodes. When I was a kid... yeah. When I was a kid... I was like literally like, I think I just came to Canada and my family and I would watch Cyber 6 every night when it aired. Actually, yeah, you guys should read it too, because it is clearly so sexy. I had no idea it was so sexy looking in the comments. And literally, like every night, when it was almost time to watch Cyber 6, Dad Etchy would be like, what episode do you think it's gonna be today? Because we watched it so many times, we knew like every episode. And I'd be like, I hope it's the one with the mud guy. I love the one with the mud guy the most. I don't know why, but I love the mud guy. There's like this episode with a mud guy in it, and I was like, I hope it's the one with the mud guy. Even though at the end of the episode with the mud guy dies. I don't know. But every time I was like, oh my god, I hope it's the one with the mud guy. I watched the mud guy episode like a billion times. There's also an episode with like an invisible lady. I love the invisible lady episode too. Cyber 6 invisible lady. Oh, there was also... Oh, yeah. There was a sexy werewolf lady. There was a sexy werewolf lady too. Rip mud guy. There's a sexy werewolf lady. I don't know how as a child I didn't realize that this was like such a sexy show. So there was the sexy werewolf lady. There's the invisible lady. Actually, she's a baddie too. The invisible lady is a baddie too. Dad, she do this. Dad actually was like, ooh, I hope this is the one with the sexy werewolf lady. This is the invisible. Okay, you guys are probably like, she doesn't look very invisible. Okay, she can be not invisible too, but she's like this like alien, invisible alien lady. She's a baddie too. Okay. There was... I'm now thinking, how are there so many sexy ladies in... I think that's it. Wait, Mud Guy! Oh, yeah, Mud Guy! Actually, he's kind of scary looking. I don't know why I liked him when I was a kid. Mud Guy! He was my favorite! Bear tests are fine for kids' TV as long as you have enough body hair. That's true. Yeah! Mud Guy! He was great. I love Mud Guy. Okay, even though he's scary looking, he was just misunderstood. He was misunderstood. He was actually baby. Spoiler. Sorry, no. Mud Guy. Forget everything I just said. I forget everything I've said. Okay. So now you guys know there's sexy ladies, there's Mud Guy, there's Cyber 6, there's lots of cool stuff. It's great, it's awesome. Also, there's this episode of Cyber, okay, this is not a spoiler, but like at the end of the episode, like I think it was like raining or some shit, and then like the rain stops and she goes outside and she goes like, I love the smell after it rains. And I was like, that's weird. It smells kind of bad after it rains. Like I was like, I don't relate to that, but okay. Clayface and Batman the animated series, he was scary. You guys relate to that? Maybe it's because I live in Toronto, but it's like just really polluted here, and like when it rains you can just smell like bad stuff. Yeah. How does Cyber 6 only have 64 results on Rule 34? I don't know, people are idiots. Toronto smell, yeah. And I was like, okay, I can't relate, girl, but okay, go off. Okay, that was a huge tangent within a tangent. Wait, I just remembered! George Stropolopoulos! Okay, nobody is gonna know who he is unless you're Canadian, but I had such a big crush on George Stropolopoulos when I was a kid. George Stropolopoulos! I thought he was so cute. Oh my, okay, not gonna lie, he's still good looking. I think he might be like, he's like, okay, like I think I'm gonna put him in okay. Okay. You know what's fucking crazy is, okay, I had a crush on George Stropolopoulos when I'm like 6 years old, okay? But then, when I got a little older, my taste became fucked up. Like, I had like a fucked up era. I don't know how my taste went from George Stropolopoulos to these guys within like 5 years. Okay, well, since we're doing music, guys, of course, we can't forget there was like all 3 guys in Muse. I think I had a crush on every guy in Muse at one point. No, I never was into the Beatles, sorry. But it needs to be in old pictures because... Okay, I don't get it. I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna put all 3 guys in Muse in one as one guy. I'm gonna put them in mid. Like, I don't think they're horrible, but they're just okay. And yeah, I was never into the Beatles much. Wait, since we're going there, okay, I definitely have to put, the MCR guys, but from back in the day. MCR guys from back in the day, Gerard still okay. Surprised at how none of these people look like Andy. I think at the point when I was, cause I got with him when I was 21. And I think my taste did change They fused. Amusion. Frank from MCR. I didn't like him as much as Gerard. I think I'll put him in maybe? Gerard Way, the creator of Breakfast Monkey. MCR's former dead homophobic okay, we're not gonna talk about that. I feel like... Was there more? Is that it? Oh, there was one guy I thought was cute who turned out to be a pedophile. You guys might not even know who he is. And when you guys see him, you'll be like, you'll be like, okay, that makes sense that that's from that era. It's unfortunate, and you know, at the age that I was when I had a crush on him, I would have been the right age for him, because he did turn out to be a pedophile. You guys are probably like, who the fuck is that? This is Destry Smith. He was a guy on YouTube who made funny videos. You thought I had a crush on Jared from Subway? No! What? No! Yeah, it's Destry Smith. You guys don't have to know who he is because he obviously turned out to be a pedophile, so... Why did you think I would have a crush on Jared from Subway? I was about to say no offense to him, but then I realized he's a pedophile, so it's okay if I offend him. But that guy is not really good looking, okay? And I think it's okay to say that because he's a pedophile, so... Is there anyone else? Only figure that popped to mind. Yeah, I like how I was like, oh yeah, there was this guy that I thought was cute that turned out to be a pedophile, and your first thought was Jared from Subway? Seriously? No, baby, you're cute! Stop it! You know, oh my god, it's because when I was in high school, I started getting into like Jake Gyllenhaal and stuff, and I think that changed my perspective on my taste in guys, because I was like, oh my god, a white man with a tired looking white man with brown hair and a beard. The only pedophile ever. Well, I guess I got into Jake Gyllenhaal when I was like, I don't know how young we're going with this list. I think I was like 14 or so when I got into Jake Gyllenhaal. My fancy shiny, I got the stuff that you got me from Tom. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I haven't thought about Jake Gyllenhaal for like a long time. Baby, you look just like Jake Gyllenhaal. I'm just kidding, you don't. You don't look just like Jake Gyllenhaal. But honestly, still, I'll put him in okay. Instead of Jared, it was like, oh god, it's the one that says, no! Me having a crush on one of them to catch a predator. It's crazy. No, BB, I was just saying you guys are both white guys. That's it. You guys are both white guys. my god, I just remembered a crush I had when I was a kid. That I don't think any of you guys will even know who the fuck he is. Did anyone watch Secret Saturdays? No, I know you guys didn't watch Secret Saturdays. That's okay. When I was a kid, I had a crush on me. Okay, but you guys can see it, right? Like when if you think of like a small child, this guy looks super cool to a small child, right? Yeah, okay. I think I would go with oh no now because I'm definitely not attracted to him anymore. Salt shaker. But no, Secret Saturdays came way after Jake Long. This is what every card game anime had as the bird. He's a paper star. Wants to be Danny Phantom so bad. Oh my god, I also thought Danny Phantom was cute. Do you guys want... Guys, okay, you know what's crazy though? There was like a time skip and the Secret Saturdays guy, the guy from Secret Saturdays, he became really crazy looking. Okay, wait. So he looks like this originally, right? Okay. He ended up looking like this. And these are his limbs, by the way. You guys can't really tell because this is like the black and white background. He got like really skinny for some reason, like very... And I don't know what's going on with like his face. Yeah, it's the same guy. This is what he looks like when he grows up. You think, oh, he looks like better when he grows... No. This is from the Ben 10 crossover? Oh! No, that still doesn't explain anything. He still looks terrible. Cat feet. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Those are kind of cute. Anyway, no. But speaking of Ben 10... Kevin 11! I thought he was so cute when I was a kid. You know what? He's still not so bad. I'm gonna say maybe? He's such a fucking asshole. Okay. Look at everybody on this list, okay? Wonder what happened to Ben's Wonder? Wait! Okay, this one is a crazy one. From when I was like 6 years old, you guys are gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh my god, what? Issa the iguana? I'm gonna say... mid. Hey guys, she's actually so cute. Yeah, she's from Dora. Guys, she was by far the best character in Dora. She was so cute. Also, I did not know that they did her so fucking dirty in the new Dora. Oh my god, she's ugly. Dude, how do you go from this baddie to this? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What is that? That is so horrible. I can't believe they did this to my girl. Anyway, original Issa is she's so cute. Guys, you guys have no idea. You guys have no idea how cute she is. Oh my god. If you guys don't get it, oh my god. Am I about to show you guys clips of Issa the iguana from Dora the Explorer right now? Yeah, she's giving Barney. Issa turned the wheel. Issa turned the wheel song. They stole her extension. That's fucked. Yeah, it was fucked up. Why is she so quiet? Oh my god, she's so cute. Her face. Okay, this video is not very good. Also, I thought she would sing. It's just... Do you know about Brum? What is Brum? Issa's unicorn flowers. Oh, that's the whole episode. Holy fuck. Oh, no, 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 not the new Issa. How are there, like, no clips of Issa? Issa's cupcakes.
Are you ready to explore?
Where the fuck is the cupcakes? Why is this just like the opening? What the fuck? She's not even in this clip! What is wrong with people? What's Brum? Wait, let me look up what Brum is. I was trying to show you guys how cute Issa is, but people are idiots and they don't want to clip the best girl in Dora the Explorer. Oh, the car! Yeah. That's okay. Have you seen that Australian drain cleaner YouTube guy? I don't think so. The Animals of Farthing Wood. I didn't watch that. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I think... Is this it? This can't be all my childhood crushes. Would you like Brum better if he was a girl who turns your... Oh my god, yes? Dude, you're gonna have to ask me that. Do Naruto crushes count? I mean, I got into Naruto when I was a kid. Gara was my Oshi. And Gara's still pretty good. Well, he has ugly hair now, so I'm gonna go with okay. Young Clogs drains, but he's got the wholesome middle-aged normal guy energy you like in YouTubers. He gets all excited like, come on, you ripper. Wahoo! Oh, that's awesome. Okay. That sounds very good, actually. I also... After I got over Gara, I got into... This is just my wood tier list again. And he... Oh my god, he's still so good. He's still good. He's still good. He's the Gara from when you were a kid. Yeah, this is the Gara from when I was a kid. This is his first appearance. Gara had no eyebrows. That was kind of... Okay, can I tell you something? Because of Gara, I literally did not draw eyebrows on any characters until I was like... in like high school. Like, if you look at like my old DeviantArt stuff, like there's no eyebrows because I just loved eyebrows or no eyebrows so much. Massive eyeliner? No, that's only a Gara thing. If he doesn't have them, you all don't deserve. Is this maybe? Isn't that because he can't sleep? Yeah, it's because he can't sleep. So he's got like crazy ass. Yeah, it's literally because he can't sleep. Which I appreciate that Kishimoto was like, how can I make him have horrible bags and not be ugly? What if that is not a red tattoo or paint, but it's actually his eyebrow? Yeah, it's a scar! Poop! Poop, I thought you told me you watched Naruto! Why can't he sleep? He's literally a sand. Because of the demon! If you can't love me at my Gara, you don't deserve me at my... It's because of the... He can't sleep because of the demon! It's because he has fucking drama with his uncle who tried to kill him. Bags are so horrendous, his eyelids turn black. That's crazy. I know, I think he needs to see a doctor. Wait, something is coming to me. Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot. The demon ate his heart. I cannot believe I forgot this queen. Oh my god, she's still so cute. What, guys? Ah! Okay, I need to make this longer. She's actually so cute, it's unbelievable. Why is my mouse really slow all of a sudden? My mouse just suddenly got really slow. She's so cute. Turtle, stop it. Ugh. DPI button? What is DPI button? Such a crush on Jenny and her mom. Having a crush on her mom is unique. So mice have an extra button that cycles through DPI. I don't think so. Wait, yes? No, wait, no. No, I don't think so. No. Yeah? No? Yeah? No. I don't know if I'm just used to it now. No, maybe. No, I think it fixed it. No, I think it did fix it. Yay! Thank you. Okay. Can I say something though? While we're on the topic of my life as a teenage robot. Okay, so you know how like there was like Brad, like the guy that is like kind of like her love interest, I think she has a crush on Brad. Or Brad has a crush on her. I don't remember. Or no, she has a crush on Brad. Oh, no, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, her mom is Shwiwi, for sure. And he, like, Brad is like supposed to be the hot one. And then there's like this nerdy guy who has like a crush on Jenny, who's like supposed to be the ugly one. But I thought he was like the cute one. Like, I thought Sheldon was way cuter than Brad. Now though, I don't really think so. I think I'm gonna put him in, oh no. Brad just looks like just some guy. I feel like Sheldon, you can actually talk about like video games and shit with him. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. Brad is just like, whatever, you know what I'm talking about? Brad is just like, okay. No, not baby. You know, we were, when Eddie and I were at the gym, like, Big Bang Theory came on, like, when we were both on the elliptical, and he was like, oh my god, it's Big Bang Theory. And I was like, okay, I can't see your screen from here. And he was like, look at the guy's hair. I just know this guy because of his hair, you know, this guy. And I was like, baby, I can't see your screen. When pulling a Nully, I wish there was a creepy guy that wanted to talk to me. No, not Buzzlinga! Stop it! Is this it? Okay, maybe this is it. I'm sure I could think of more if I really racked my brain. Bubzinga. Bubzinga! Vagina! Did I ever have a Disney crush? I kind of feel like I didn't, which I think is like kind of weird. Garfield loves Lazinga. Oh my god, wait, Samurai Jack. Oh my god, he's still good. No, he's still good. Samurai Jack is still good though. Still good. Still good, for sure. Isn't your Disney crush an ew? Yeah, that's true. They're both Disney crushes. The Scott man. Oh yeah, his husband. I think I did kind of ship them a little bit when I was a kid. Yeah, Aku was hot. Aku's like shwiwy. I never wanted to fuck Aku. Personally. Wasn't there like also like a hot girl in Samurai Jack? I swear to God there was a hot girl in Samurai Jack. I'm attracted to Shwiwi and monsters. Yeah, the Scott and his wife. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There were a few villains. Yeah, there was like some episodes I think where there was like a one-off like hot girl. I remember there being a hot girl, but my memory so yeah. Yeah, I remember when they made like that sequel to Samurai Jack. They made like a love interest for him. Her name is Ashy. Okay, clearly I don't remember her well enough for her to be like a childhood crush. No, she's in the original. I'm pretty sure. I think. Oh, is she not in the original? I don't know why. I thought I remembered like a sexy girl in the original. I'm not thinking of Aku. No, I'm sorry. I never liked Kim Possible. Like, no, I liked watching Kim Possible as a kid, but I didn't think she was hot. She green? Yeah, I think it was the green one. The green girl. Are we doing Shigobai again? Are we really doing Shigobai again? Can I be honest? Okay. You know that bitchy girl in Kim Possible? I thought she was the hottest girl in Kim Possible. You're thinking about Aku. Oh, it actually was Aku! Oh my god, yeah, the bitchy girl is the prettiest one. No offense to anybody else in the... Sadie? Or not Sadie, Bonnie. Why did I think her name was Sadie? Her name is Bonnie. That's your trauma talking. You're a bottom. And want her to believe. No, I'm not a bottom! I'm trying to get a nice picture of her. Oh my god, she's so mean looking. She looks so mean. I think she's not as okay, because I have like more, my brain is a bit more formed. I think I know, I understand the repercussions that maybe I don't want a really mean bitchy girl. But she is the prettiest girl in Kim Possible. Even prettier than Shigo. Yes, it's true. I think she's prettier than Shigo. Most bottom sounding, I'm not a bottom. Literally this morning, Andy was like making like jokes about me being a bottom. That was fucked up. You can fix her? You think I can fix her? I don't know, she looks really mean. You want her to be mean to you? Personalities that make for great character fiction, but awful in real life. Yeah, I think like maybe like half. Okay, this is not counting the real people on here. Like half of these fictional characters, I think I maybe wouldn't actually date in real life. I think that would be bad. Okay, I think I can fix her versus she'll ruin me. Yeah. Asuma's a really cool character, but he smokes, so in real life... That would be so bad, because I used to smoke, and then I would be like, dude, no, you can't do that. It's just gonna make me wanna smoke. But I think he'd be respectful, and he'd be like, okay. Then I won't smoke around. I forgot about the toothpick guy in Naruto. I'm sorry, I didn't think Kronk was hot. He's still pretty good, the toothpick guy. Wait! Now that you bring it up, BB, I thought Proto Man was so hot when I was a kid. Specifically the Battle Network one. But now I want to say maybe. I mean, at the time that Emperor's New Groove came out, I wasn't really a himbo lover. Okay, I think this is good now. Wait! Okay, you guys are not gonna agree with me on this one. Maybe. Stan from Hamtaro. I was 5 when Emperor's New Groove came out. You did not have to say that. Who's the iguana? Fucking Issa the iguana from Dora the Explorer. Jenny's still good, but her feet are okay. Yeah, you know I don't like feet, even if they're robot feet. I'm expecting anything after the Dora iguana. Asuma because he gets the best girl in Naruto. Kurenai is your favorite girl in Naruto? That's a hamster. Okay, when I was a kid, nothing was off limits for me. Issa the iguana? Walker from Animal Crossing? Or does Jenny have wheels too? She probably does have wheels. Actually, in her shoes. That's why she's so based. That's why she's so fucking based. My ex told me one of the things that made her attracted to me was that I reminded her of Boss. Oh my god, I don't think you're like Boss. If you- wait, what? Out of all the hamsters in Hamtaro, I don't- Out of all the hamsters in Hamtaro? That's crazy. Okay, seriously? Seriously, I think that's it now. Yay! Yeah! No creepypastas? Do I seem like I was a kid that wanted to fuck creepypastas? Of course not! No! I did not like creepypastas. I thought they were so stupid, you guys. I hated creepypastas. I was like, these are not even scary, okay? I was like, this is dumb as fuck. I would rather eat them. Wait! I just remembered. I just remembered a character that I thought was super cute when I was a kid that I think is like... that I think is deranged. Okay, no, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as the hamster. Number 4 from Codename Kids Next Door. Yeah, number 4! And you know what made me feel extra seen? Was the fact that his love interest was an Asian girl. What do you mean? Why is number 4 the bad one? Yeah! He was the most pathetic one. That's why it's cute! That's why he's cute! Loved how their names were not numbered. Yeah, it was cool! He was cool, and he was a short king. I like that he was a short king. Wasn't he sexist? Yes, he was. I think he had a lot of internalized misogyny, because number 3, was like, she was like really into the fucking like rainbow monkeys, and he'd be like, oh my god, girls are so stupid, girls are, but I think he was like, it was like half being tsundere, half internalized misogyny because he felt he had a lot of insecurity rainbow monkeys. Some are super round and wait, no, some are very round and super chunky. Yeah, rainbow monkeys. He was voiced by Perry the Platypus. Was he? Was he actually? Damn, that's crazy. D. Bradley Baker. Oh! Wow. Oh my god. Total Drama Island. No. No. What was the— oh no, I don't remember his name. Total Drama Island. Yeah, Gwen! Gwen is the girl from Total Drama Island! Oh yeah, she was so pretty actually. She's actually still awesome. Oh my god. Wait, she's actually still great. Okay, wait. I feel like she's okay. I actually had a crush on, like, the fucking punk guy, but I don't think he's very good looking anymore. I kind of think he's ugly. Oh, Duncan! I just remembered Duncan! I actually am gonna put him in ew yucky. The shape of his head is so fucked up. What is he, a puzzle piece? It's toilet shaped. His head is toilet shaped. Okay. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Honestly, there was a few Total Drama Island characters that I thought were good looking. Post-colonial country. But we're not gonna get into all that. We're not gonna get into all— wait! Since we're on the topic of Total Drama Island— oh no, we have to look at 16. Oh god. Don't at me, but the designs of Total Drama Island look like something a goon animator would do. It's actually crazy. Like, how did they get away with this design? It's fucking nuts so fartso! It does look like -8! Okay. Nikki in 16. I don't think I would. I think she's a little not so. I'm gonna go with mid. What's -8? Just Google it. Ah! Sorry, that was a burp. I know it sounded like I just went like, ah! But that was a burp. Wait, it's already been 4 hours. I need 10. Okay. This is the final tier list. Literally a scene where Gwen lost her top and bra. Well, can I tell you something? It actually wasn't Gwen. It was actually Heather. It was actually Heather in Total Drama Island, who her like top and bra like gets like snagged on something and it like totally gets ripped off, and like they actually animated her boot, like they actually drew her whole ass titties and then they put the censor over it. And of course the censored version was what aired on TV, but there is actually like an uncensored version, which I'm like, I cannot believe, why did they actually draw her titties? They didn't have to do that. I actually thought Heather was also really beautiful, but she had a horrific personality. She was straight evil. Same stuff in the Venture Brothers. Okay, but 16 was a show for kids. Sensor pixels are more believable with the source data. Don't go actually on this, please. It sounds like you rewatched the episode every... Okay, can I be real? As a kid, I thought that was so good. When I was a kid, I was like, wow, that's fantastic. I cannot believe they did that. I mean, they were also the same creators of Total Drama Island also made 16, and there was a lot of like boob jokes in 16. Like there was literally like an episode where like Jonesy sees Jen like walk out of the change room with like her whole titties out, which was really weird because she was like his stepsister. So that was kind of strange. And then there was like the episode where Jonesy and Nikki, like they're dating and they're like trying to get like anniversary gifts for each other. And then Jonesy like makes her like a bowl, like a pottery bowl, but it looks like a boob. And they keep saying, every time someone looks at the bowl, they're like, is that a breast? And I don't know why they kept saying the word breast, like, and not like boob. But like, it happened like 3 times in the episode where someone was like, is that a breast? And I was like, they're saying breast so much for a kid's show. Anyway, that's just Canadian cartoons for y'all, okay? That's just Canadian cartoons. I thought of Totally Spies for this list, but my fave in Totally Spies changed like every episode. Thanks for coming, Luna. I'm gonna end anyway. Let's see, who do we want? There is Giroud. There's Giroud. Yes, we could write Giroud. Or what the fuck? Why is there this VTuber and one of their tags is feet? That makes me not happy. That's how you get me to not rage you. If one of your tags is feet, I won't rage you. In the end, it was Jerry. Jerry! No. No, I don't like Jerry. Wait! Oh my god, that reminds me, Martin Mystery! I used to- wait, no. I actually thought Martin Mystery was cute. Wait, hold on. Okay. We're actually gonna add Martin Mystery. He's like mid. Wait, I forgot! Oh my god, do you guys remember Martin Mystery's mom? Oh my god, she was bad. Oh my god. Okay, wait, she's... Okay, now I'm actually done. Oh my god. Why was she so hot? Oh, Gojer? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I can't do Totally Spies because I feel like I liked all of them. Like, my fave one changed, like, all the time. Don't forget those 2 Australians. What the fuck are you talking about? Which one was your... I feel like my fave changed all the time. Maybe it was Alex. I feel like Alex was kind of like... She's like the dumb one. But she was cute though. Okay, fine. Okay. I'm gonna put Alex. Alex can be next to Martin Mystery's mom. Okay, she can be there. The Wildcrats. Oh, can I say something? Wildcrats was not a childhood thing. I got into Wildcrats when I was like in college. Clover was the dumb one. Alex was dumb too! Yeah, it's Wildcrats. You're talking about Wildcrats, bro. No, I am okay, let's read Gojo. Clover was the one who always fucked up the new device though. I remember it that well. Clover was like a bimbo, but I feel like Alex was like, I don't know. She had like no brain cells a lot of the time. Honestly, they all kind of had no brain cells. Because I even remember sometimes Sam had no brain cells. Okay, we're gonna raid Gojo. Let me hear that as clap, cause we about to end. That's true, they all had one brain cell. Thank you guys so much for coming today and spending time with me and keeping me company and talking to me and making me laugh and being very, very, very nice and cool and great and awesome and excellent and wonderful and all that good stuff. Thank you guys. I guess I can stream tomorrow. Well, we'll see. Oh, Dyer, hi! Hi, Dyer. Okay. My next dream is tomorrow, maybe 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 tomorrow, tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, maybe. Thank you, 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 thank you. Tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, 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 maybe.
promise to kill it, smell it, nail it, nail it, let me top it.